Hello. I'm very excited to be doing this stream today. I am Rat, use he him pronouns, variety streamer, humble ratboy VTuber. Joining me today is a very good friend of mine. You may have seen him in chat. And I'll let him introduce himself.
Hey, I'm Mac and tapeleg2000 in chat. Uh, and today I've haunted Rat's body and am speaking through it like an evil devil that I am.
Yes.
But also, I am fat and feeling comfy on this couch. Oh,
You're not on the
relax.
couch, you fucking
I'm
liar.
I'm vibing.
I am the one on the couch today, to be clear.
Yeah, the lazy boy has a little less cat hair, and I don't know. Do raccoons get allergic to cats? I would assume so. I feel like other animals must be allergic to other animals, right?
Probably. I don't know. But yeah, as you can tell, my mouth is moving in response to two different voices today, and I could not be bothered to fix that. Nor do I know how to fix that with my situation, but I am channeling the voice of this raccoon through my body. We're gonna be playing 9 hours. Is it 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors?
Yes.
Which is a lovely little game. Have played it once myself. Mac here has played it much more times. Also, hi Bjorto, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well
Yo.
today. But yeah, this is gonna be a fun time. If you're not familiar with the game, there will probably be some spoilers that we'll talk about, but I think it would be a good idea for us to try to keep it semi-spoiler light.
It's a visual novel. It's pretty hard to play and not spoil.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we should keep some of the bigger twists to ourselves.
and not talk about the past. We live in the moment.
We live in the moment. But yeah, as you can tell from this amazing intro, shit's gonna be a little bloody, maybe a little fucked up.
It's one of the only DS games that I know with an M rating, but also it really doesn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think in the translation, Junpei swears sometimes.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's uh like off-angle Dutch shots of a bloody room,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like not actually gory.
You see some like kind of weirdly rendered entrails. But yeah, it's not that bad. Hopefully the levels are all right with the emulator. It should be a little bit quiet right now, which I think is a fine place for it to be at.
This game does have absolute bangers though.
It does have absolute bangers. So if it's ever a little quiet, just let me know. I'll fix shit up. Yeah, do we want to start right away?
Yeah, of
How do you
course.
feel?
Get in there.
Boop.
Also, this game takes a minute to kick off.
It does. There's a lot of exposition. Let's get in there. Hi, Dottie. We've got a kitty visiting us. All right. Getting in that prologue. This game is fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Raccoon friend good. I'm glad you feel that way, Bjorto.
Thank you.
Forgot I had to skip that. Getting some nice wave, some nice sounds. I love DS graphics.
Yeah, like, I don't know. This game has a very troubled history in production, and I love that they really went hard in shit like this.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Like, at least as I remember it, this is about as nice as DS animation ever got.
Yeah.
I don't know though. They did make DS games for like a very long time, And I don't think I ever played any of like the later ones.
Yeah, I have definitely played some later DS games. Um, there's some good shit. Um, oh, we're in it now. Do we want to do voices? How do you feel?
Um, I think only the important stuff.
Okay, so maybe not narration.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Let me narrate this game to you. Uh, you wake up aboard a ship and the window is breaking. Water is rushing in. I think
Oh, is
oh
oh no.
no, you're in a top bunk and you hit your head on the ceiling.
I was really excited for a second because I thought that the game just referred to Junpei as like a he/they pronoun user, but the they is referring to his eyes. I think. It's a shame. Ow!
Non-binary eyes.
Hell yeah. Um, yeah. There's just a lot of dialogue in this game, and I think it would be too much for us to worry about reading this.
Yeah. The English dub is also it's not good. Like it's
No.
worth like just some music background instead cuz
Yeah.
man, I feel like the voice actors weren't bad, but given maybe no direction,
Yeah.
I think everything is said like it's insanely urgent, like at the top of your lungs shouting.
Yeah, I have not heard the voice acting for this game since I've only played the DS version, but I am curious to play that.
It has like the Final Fantasy like beeps for all the dialogue, right?
Um,
Cuz for people listening, I can't hear the game audio at all. So
yeah,
like I'm just going off memory.
this is kind of a thrown together situation. I'm hearing a tiny bit of a beep when Junpei goes,
That's
but
honestly one of my favorite things in any games. I think Minecraft would be improved if every time somebody typed in a message, it like made the little like Final Fantasy text noise. That would be fucking great.
yeah, I I've really enjoyed in Ace Attorney the text sound in that series is very good. All right, he fell off the bunk. Yeah, body hurt. Got a little bump on his head. Whatever.
Okay,
Most of this doesn't matter.
when I was replaying this level yesterday, I was reminded of the fact that Junpei is like the worst protagonist. Like he's pretty dumb. Like he's as smart as you, but like the decisions that he makes without
it
you
that
are
sounded
bad.
it like when you said you. I thought you were talking about me for a second,
Yeah,
and I
you
was about to be
specifically.
insulted.
But
um,
yeah, shit like the fact that he like gets startled and so he falls off a bunk bed is I don't know, it just doesn't paint him as like a much of a capable hero.
also, is this a triple bunk situation?
Yeah, it is. The Titanic is small,
That's true.
you know? Big for the time, but like think about container ships.
Spoilers, Mac. I'm just kidding. I have the Titanic in the stream title
Yeah,
and in
also
our
like
live message.
real spoilers, it isn't.
Yeah. Well, is it? It could be. All right. Earthquake. Who knows? Where the fuck are we? We on a boat? Maybe. There's a picture of a boat down here.
It's really selling you on the idea of a boat.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, we do get a nice little beep uh with the text. Oh, it sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Man, that is like part of this game that's kind of annoying. Is like we did basically explain the scene in like 30 seconds, and the text has just been going.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. All right.
man, again, he takes like minutes to get his bearings in like a, maybe like 5 by 8 room.
All
It's
right.
like, how fucking long would it take you to look side to side?
Whoops. Sorry. I do this a lot,
Yeah,
Mac. All right. Looked around the room once more. We get to look at the same JPEGs
that you have to search through, diligently in a minute.
Yeah.
Um, so do you remember this puzzle and how to do it quick?
It's been a while since I've done this. I remember I mostly remember it. I think I can figure it out pretty quickly. I think I remember where all the items are, but I don't remember which items are in each specific area.
Yeah,
We got the 5 on the door.
got the key card reader.
Yeah.
You got a mirror, like a closet, two beds, uh, a sink,
The stove.
the stove. Yeah,
Got
um,
the little like briefcase.
the water
Or there's two
rushing in through
briefcases,
the
right?
wall.
Yes. Um Guess what? Door won't open, obviously.
I don't know why somebody would put a door in a video game if it did open. Maybe only from
Hey,
one side.
this game does have 9 doors in the title. Clearly they got to put some doors in there.
Oh, I figured this out the last time I played this game. I think that there are.
Yeah, how many doors are there total?
I think that there's 19.
Hmm.
Oh wait, there's 19 numbered.
Numbered doors. And then there's other doors that don't have numbers.
Yeah, and I think there's maybe 5 of those. So the game is
Are you
immediately
sure?
lying to you. As every good mystery should, it starts off by just giving you a bunch of infactual shit,
Ugh,
telling you,
I want that watch.
yeah, they're STL files. We can 3D print one.
Yeah, let's 3D print some watches. Did you ever find a file for the watches in the last game? I've tried to look for one, but I don't think one exists.
I don't think one exists either. It's like not out of my like 3D modeling ability.
Yeah.
I could figure that out.
There's also official watches that were made by the game, but they're apparently really, really crappy.
Man,
Hi,
I
battery. Welcome on in.
I thought that I had no interest in like dumb merch, but man, that is some dumb merch that I'd like.
Yeah,
And honestly, heroes like Pat Mac have really kind of sold me on buying dumb shit. Like, I kind of just want some swag, some promotional item, maybe a limited edition box set.
yeah. I think that's definitely fair. I think you should collect the Kingdom Hearts trading card game
Oh,
cards.
yeah. Yeah, right today gave me a Leon from Kingdom Hearts 2, I think specifically from the Kingdom Hearts trading game. An amazing gift to be kept forever.
I am good, battery. Thank you for asking. Oh, I should make a command, like a friend's command that explains who you are.
Mm.
Or at least just shouts you out and gives a name. Yeah, for those of y'all who are joining now, this is my friend Mac, aka tapeleg2000, another leg.
The other leg. There can be only two.
The other leg for sure. Um I will add that in. I'll add a little command in there. Okay. Update that. Cool. Let's get back into there. But yeah, as you can see, his voice is coming through my body. I am secretly an animal channeling.
Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost.
Yeah, I channel the ghosts of my living friends through my body That's how he's speaking to us today. All right, let's get back in here. Exactly. Well, I can only channel people who have leg in their name.
Yeah, it goes the other way too. It's a just a feature of being named Leg. We all have the ability.
All right, Junpei can't get this bracelet off. That's what we've
Okay,
heard.
again, this takes him minutes. Like, I don't feel like it would take me 1 minute to realize that something was strapped to me and I couldn't get it off. That's an immediate.
What the hell is the deal with this thing? I love that dialogue. BRB changing to bat leg. Wonderful battery. I support you. I think everybody in my chat should be named
Some
something
kind of
leg.
leg, yeah. Also, if you could just be variations on the phrase "some kind of leg," that seems pretty good too.
I've thought about making like an alt named like mouse arm or something. I think that would be kind of funny. Just adding more body parts. Um, why? All right, here we go.
Man, I really want to do a Zero from 999 cosplay. The gas mask looks so cool. I just want to have more big hooded cloaks.
Yes. Fully agree. You should do that.
I've got like a peasant cowl that I made for Ren Fair last year. And like, why don't we just wear weird, like, unattached cloaks more often?
Yeah. I'm wearing my Ren Fair shirt today. Um but I did not think to put on a cloak, unfortunately. All right. Here we go. Sploosh.
Okay, this is where I remember the music picking up really well.
Yeah.
Now, do we have like the good action music in? Hell yeah.
Soon it will let us into this puzzle.
No, he's got to check if there's anybody outside of the flooding ship.
All right.
Okay, we're speed running. Level 1.
Speed running? Okay.
Let's go as fast as you can.
Okay, do you want me to just try?
I can give you hints if you want.
Yeah, give me hints.
I just
Okay.
did this one yesterday, so like
Uh,
I've got it on the mind.
Okay, wait. Let me get through the tutorial.
There's a lot of clicking through. The
Yeah.
tutorial doesn't stop. It's
Yeah.
like everything you do. Like, read some yellow text.
Just gonna get it going. All right. I don't need to know how to move. Oh, I can't remember what I mapped start to. We may have to peek in the in the controls at some point.
Yeah. When I was playing the PC port, I forgot how many like weird hotkeys you had to remember or go into like, the like start options, controls, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, just because like there's a weird amount of things you need to do. You need files. You need the map. Uh, eventually you need to get out a notebook and start taking down like the scrawlings of a madman to like keep things straight.
Yeah, I should have grabbed a notebook for you to scrawl numbers into.
Yeah, I think if you just write random numbers, eventually it would be useful in this game.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Yep. I'm not reading the. Okay. Old picture frame. Got a picture of a ship. Screws keeping the back on. Got to find our screwdriver. Okay. Gonna learn how to investigate with an item. We'll just figure that out later. I think most of this stuff can be done with solely touchpad controls, which is nice.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I've got like access to all this stuff. I'm touching down here. Okay, yeah. Is there anything else we gotta? Okay, got our little. Oh,
Spinning around with the mouse is such a chore.
yeah. Okay.
It's got the red
Wow,
triangles, the
fuck.
blue ones.
Sorry. There we go.
Now going to investigate the water flowing in.
Oh, I suppose.
You don't need to know more about your drowning.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We
to.
are speedrunning though.
Got our screwdriver combined with that.
I feel like this might be an interesting speed game in the way that like Daymare Town is.
Yeah.
Just any point and click, I guess, probably has some goofy.
All right. 7, 4, 6, 3. 7, 4, 6, 3. I already know this game. We just did it.
Like this game's pretty long for a visual novel, so I feel like to play it as a speed game, you'd be like have to be really precise for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
But a lot of it would just be like holding down the cursor to get through text.
Yeah. I feel like okay, one of these pillows has something under it, right? Can't remember which one. Is that accurate?
I don't know. Do you want hints?
No. Actually, yeah, sure.
Okay,
Give
yeah.
it to
The
me.
other bed has
Oh, the other one.
yeah,
Okay.
and then I think it's the bottom bunk.
Oh, the bottom one. Okay. Yeah.
This game
Yeah.
really is the worst about like you have to click on every single thing in the room once.
Yeah. Okay, let me. This is impossible. Okay. I don't remember what the other one was. We'll check later. Let's get
You
in
need
here.
this thing, and then you need to have a very long piece of exposition for a flashback.
Yeah. Hi, Kaushik.
Yo.
Yeah, Bjorto, there's a lot of secret codes in this game. So that is
This
we're gonna be
game
seeing
is
a lot. Aw, look
almost-
at little Junpei. He's such a sweet little guy.
Man, he looks strung out though.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I guess he did wake up from, being,
Fucking kidnapped.
yeah, drugged with some sort of weird tear gas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, even the game is saying he looks nearly dead.
I feel like he recovers very quickly.
Yeah.
This game gets real casual real quick sometimes, and it's like, you only have 9 hours. That's not a lot.
All right, here's our flashback. I love the Foley work in this scene.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting some good door opening stuff. Lurking to do some chores, don't drown. We'll try, Bjorto. We'll try not to drown I hope you enjoy your chores. I hope they're fine. 630 a month.
I feel like with inflation, uh, that's an excellent deal.
Yeah.
But like, it doesn't have that like magic of Cyberpunk where man, Cyberpunk 2020 predicted the future so accurately.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game is set in 2018, right?
I don't remember. I guess we'll find out.
It's something like that.
There's so many. Well, when did this game come out specifically?
I
Was
think
this
like
like a 2000,
2005.
2005?
It
Like,
was pretty early in the DS run.
yeah. I I've been really enjoying uh, the Ace Attorney series because I realized fairly recently that those games are set like way past when they were made.
Mm.
Um, Apollo Justice canonically takes place in 2025 to 2026. But the first like Phoenix Wright games all take place between like 2016 and like 2018.
It's pretty funny.
And there's like flip phones and shit. Like VHS tapes.
Oh,
Because those games were made like a long time ago. Those were like Game Boy Advance games at first.
that's perfect because yeah, I just love the way that some of the only things that Cyberpunk got wrong is that in 2020 we're not using fax machines anymore.
Yeah. And we can't like quite surgically put guns in our knees yet, at least that I know of.
You totally could. It's just nobody actually wants to.
Yeah.
Like that is well within the realm of like possibility. I just feel like it seems kind of dangerous to walk around with a gun in your knee.
I feel like it would obstruct the joint.
I think probably, but like, I'm assuming a misfire would be very uncommon, but imagine like getting shot from your own knee.
Yeah.
Like go straight up through your thigh. That sounds like a really dangerous spot to put that.
I'm also like concerned about the like recoil situation. Like how much kickback would you have and how would that fuck up like your muscles?
Yeah, is it going straight into your ankle? Your ankle is a pretty fragile spot on your body.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
I think it'd be great. Like get some, conduit tubing.
You should cosplay Zero.
He's basically just got like steampunk goggles anyway.
Yeah. Strangled croak. All right. I love this flashback, but I want to get back into that puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is making the leaderboards.
No. I don't have a timer going, so it wouldn't be valid anyways. Uh if you did cosplay Zero, would you get um like one of those cheap ass like voice modulator things that they put in like Batman masks for kids? Uh
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't see why not. I think I could maybe even stretch to go for like a more professional like setup, but I basically Zero's voice sounds like it's going through like a Darth Vader mask or something like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah. Oh, that is true, battery. You don't need a timer present for RTA runs. Just nice to have it. That is definitely fair. I'm not mashing through text enough for it to be fully worth though. I don't know. I doubt we're gonna have the time to fully finish this game today. Um,
Yeah, this game is 6 endings, I think.
yeah. Do we want to do like how many endings do we want to try to do? Do we want to just get to our first ending today? I guess there's some that are pretty quick.
Yeah, I think the fastest one is about like an hour.
Yeah.
Um, but you have to do at least NG plus one, right?
Um, I guess.
I mean for like a true ending, like for this timeline.
Yeah, yeah. I think that is accurate. What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it.
Yeah, the dialogue didn't translate well to like the English dub.
Yeah. Okay. Uh
It's a key. It's blue.
yeah. Do I have to what what button am I supposed to
I think it's
press
just
to
back.
use it? Oh yeah,
You just
okay.
have to have it open. Yeah.
You're right. Oh. Um okay.
You remember
Mini
this now?
games. Yeah. I can't remember where there's a red safe too, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember where that is, but we'll get there. And let me just get through this and then I have to get in the Okay, Junpei, shut up. Whoops, fuck. All right. Um
First one plus second one.
First one plus second. Oh yeah, the blues. Yeah, you're right. Okay. 0 2 6 3 0 2 6 3. Yep, 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 yep.
High speed. Yeah, I feel like this game is really good at like working into the really dumb puzzles where it's like, yeah, you just kind of have to start trying everything. The first couple, they're pretty straightforward. This one's not too bad.
Yeah.
You know, collect all the pieces of paper is basically the game. This one seems like an escape room. Uh, like, especially in Virtue's Last Reward, you start to get into ones where you're like, what the fuck is even going on?
Yeah. VLR is that's such a fun game, but it definitely is a situation where you're like, what the fuck am I doing here? This game is pretty straightforward with its early puzzles at least. All
Yeah,
right.
feels grounded, you know. Everything is basically just math. Like,
We're getting our digital root explanation right now.
an important concept for the game. It's all the digits of a long number added together, and then you like add those numbers together until you're down to just one digit.
Yeah.
Yeah, which like that's a really hard selling point on this game for people is like sometimes you just actually have to do math.
Ooh, we got our little key cards.
6 through 8, I think.
7, 8.
Yeah.
All right. Calculator screen. I love that they give you a calculator.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like they should have given you a notebook. I think it would have been very funny if they made you draw on the DS.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, don't
like
you have a screen that you can? I feel like you can do that. Let me try to remember which one of these is mapped to what.
no, I think you just have a calculator. At least in this game,
Huh. Yeah, you might be right.
you have like the file screen, which has like a lot of, like here's some things to know about.
Huh. I thought that you could draw on the screen, but maybe my memory is bad. Actually, I know that my memory is bad. Also, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me grab the um get that code. I hate that they give you this tutorial twice.
Yeah,
Also,
especially for like the idea of like you put the numbers that you think are the code in, and then you turn the key. Did you remember that?
yeah. Okay. So we got 7, 4, 8, 6. 7, 4, 8, 6. Was I right?
No.
No.
Do you want me to tell you how you were wrong?
Yeah.
It's 7485.
Oh, okay.
It's just real low res. So 5 and 6 look the same.
That's true. Thank you.
I got you. We got to get a decent time on this.
All right. Ah,
1
accidentally
through 3.
resized this. Sorry. There we go. Uh, there's a 4, 5, 6, right, for cards as well.
I
Somewhere in
don't
here.
know, is it? Yeah, they're just outside. You just have to reach through the water.
um, we haven't checked this out yet. Oh, is it that you have to get the right combination of cards to get a root of 5?
Yes.
Yeah. And there are other cards, right?
No.
No, there aren't.
You can do it several ways with 1, 2, 3, and 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Um,
I think you have to try both sets
yeah.
of cards.
That's what I kind of assumed.
The files.
The files.
Yeah, like the tone just comes off kind of weird because like everyone is so frantic, but it's a visual novel, so you're just kind of like lightly reading it,
Yeah.
and the text doesn't even roll that fast. So it's like, okay, the files.
Okay.
Math time.
Uh 716, right? Is one of them?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty excellent.
Yeah. time to go. You're telling me I have to
No, you have to
back
click
up.
on the door. What made you think you could do it from there?
Ah, you're right. You found it.
I love the little seek a way out and you found it noises. They're both very satisfying. Like,
Yeah. Oh, hey Nick. Hope you're doing well. Yeah,
yo.
dialogue is a mood. Ah, this game is great though. Hello to you. We're getting Mac can't hear this right now, but there's some really frantic water foley work.
Oh, yeah. I can only imagine it through DS speakers as well. Like, just so shitty and broken up. Listen to on a very loud bus.
Perfect. Oh, okay. Sometimes this emulator is weird. So that was an interesting little glitch there. Should be fine though. I haven't had any like hard crashes. Uh, shit.
No, it's shit.
True.
You gotta get that classic Scooby Doo, you know, startled and you're like spinning
Like
your legs in midair.
like shit, Scoob. Ah, hell yeah.
The gang's all here.
Mm-hmm.
This game really has some iconic character designs.
Yeah.
And I love how like box average Junpei looks among them.
It's true. He really has pro tag energy in this group specifically. I think if he were in a more plain group, his funny little vest and flannel wouldn't quite it might stand out more.
Mm-hmm.
But
But like he doesn't have his titties out.
no, he does not have his titties out. Guy with the jacket and rumpled tie. You think he looks like Miles Edgeworth? That's definitely fair. He kind of has Edgeworth hair. If Edgeworth like let loose and didn't put as much gel in there and like grew out the back a little bit.
Uh striking assets.
Mm.
We love a barely innuendo.
It would be nice if they had mommy milkers in there instead. Edgeworth is one of my genders too, battery. I definitely feel like gray-haired anime boy is one of my genders. Also, this motherfucker.
Uh,
I love his arm warmers.
and the like random scarf that's just kind of like loose fabric.
Yeah.
It's a real statement piece to just be like draped in something.
Yes. The sprites in this game are so good. I love this. That like, hey, this is a beautiful, beautiful boy. It's like, yeah, I agree. It's a beautiful princely lad. I should do a snake cosplay.
Also, maybe Solid Snake.
I
Like,
don't think I'm ripped enough to be Solid Snake. We'll have to work out.
maybe like if you wore like a bodysuit, little like foam pads.
That would be very funny.
Um, I'd like if you were like stuffing out the ass cheeks a little bit.
Like my like I feel like yeah, I can't quite deliver on the ass department for Solid Snake either. Like I've got a little bit of butt, but not enough to compare with Snake's cheeks. Ooh, I'm jealous, Battery. I've been wanting to go like prematurely gray for my whole life. Um got to start a workout regimen and record it for the content farm. Maybe.
Yeah, Nick. Like, I would definitely be about it. Uh, yeah, gotta get fit for cosplay. Gotta be a strong motherfucker so you can be relatively shirtless. Oh, I just looked at how small I am on screen again.
You're just a little guy.
Yeah, just chilling here.
That's such a good image. I'm really glad that we used it.
Yeah. Google Images, they got some good results in there.
Yeah.
Oh, they take so long for this first exposition.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it is a novel.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
They had to write a whole book and put it in a game. With a couple of Sudokus thrown in there.
Fuck. I feel inclined to yell anytime that there is a cuss word on the screen.
It's such a luxury for 999. Like, there were so few M-rated DS games that, getting to be like, fuck, on a handheld.
Just feels good. Fuck. Comrat butt spot, yes. Comrat is like comrat but rat. Butt spot, hell yes. Also death to pigs, yes, battery.
A happy May Day.
Happy May Day. Fuck the police. Fuck work.
Fuck work. Just, you know, stream about it. Let the Amazon overlords figure it out.
Yeah. Just dipping my nasty little fingers into Daddy Bezos's pocket. Ah!
Yeah. Damn it.
Were these the only doors? I can guarantee there's at least 9 doors and we haven't found 9 yet.
Yeah, it's like these people haven't read the name of the game yet.
Also, we haven't been introduced to our last character. Here we go.
Also Ninth Man?
No, we saw the 9th man.
Okay.
We just haven't had our Akane moment here.
What's your thought on, you know, the very obvious canonship of Akane and Junpei?
I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't really care.
It's pretty passable. You got a better pick?
I like, well, because I'm a little gay motherfucker. I'm pretty into Santa and Junpei. I think they've got a good dynamic. It's that like toxic rival thing that I'm all about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even though it's not good for either of them, but it is hot. So you know.
True.
Akane and Junpei is fine. I don't know that Akane has I don't know who I would put Akane with otherwise.
I feel like it's maybe a situation where just like romance wouldn't be sparked.
Yeah.
You know, it's pretty fucking like horrible toxic environment.
Yeah, I mean they're in like a fucking saw trap situation. I wouldn't be trying to
I'd be pretty sus of anybody on this boat.
Yeah. Just like I think the Akane Junpei thing is kind of like obviously they're childhood friends. So, you know, there's that like thing going on. Of course, we've got the classic anime I fell on top of you, let's blush for a minute thing.
Yeah. Man, do I not have childhood friends and have they never fallen on me?
I have one time probably when me and whatever friend it was, can't even remember exactly who it was, we're like 12, we did like an anime fall thing that was very pre-planned, and it definitely made me blush.
I mean,
But
that sounds
also
pretty cute.
when you're 12 and like you have no grasp of what actual flirting is like, at least for me.
Any brush does it for you.
Yeah, you know. Also, when you're like closeted and queer and like you and your I think we were both in cosplay.
I kind of assumed.
Yeah. I think I was in a really bad Edward Elric cosplay. And I can't remember what they were wearing or even which of my friends it was. But yeah, I don't know. There's something great about that.
Man, Jumpy's a pretty awful nickname.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like, as far as they go, recently seen a couple people who've, like, chosen their nicknames and been like, oh, you didn't earn that.
I feel like choosing your nickname is something that I completely support because I'm really picky with nicknames. Um But there are just objectively bad nicknames out there.
Yeah, Justo choosing that his nickname was Bones, I
Ugh.
couldn't support. It's like you're a Justo if I've ever seen one.
I can't support anything that involves Justo. I'm sorry. Not a fan of that guy. Bones, yeah, meh.
It's too good a name.
It's a good name, and Justo's not very good. All right. Yeah, sorry, battery. I didn't put on the Jinkos today. I considered it.
We talked about both wearing a pair of Rats Jinkos.
I you would be able to fit into either of my Jinkos very easily. We could have had a double Jinko situation. I have exactly the right amount of pairs of Jinkos for both of us to wear to wear Jinkos. But you know, it's fine. Sometimes you gotta not wear Jinkos so that when you do wear Jinkos, it's special.
Yeah, you got to keep it unique. But also, how do you not have more pairs?
Jinko's expensive. I have other shit that I need to buy, but I
Oh,
do want more.
also, are you not counting the Trip Chaps?
They're not Jinko brand. Um, I could wear them to stream, I guess.
I feel like they count.
Yeah,
They're in the spirit of Jinkos, at
that's true.
least.
Jinko Fund sub goal, very true, battery. Very true. Maybe I'll do that someday. I'll
Streamer life, you gotta make it a goal.
I think so I set up a like throne wish list, and people can suggest gifts for you using like eBay links and stuff.
Mm.
So I could potentially put some Jinkos on my wish list. Or if someone was willing to buy a pair of Jinkos for me, they could suggest it to me. I guess I'd have to like give out my measurements or whatever, which is whatever. But like I could it would be possible for somebody to directly fund me for a pair of Jinkos through my wish list, but I haven't gone to the trouble of figuring that out yet. I'm not entirely sure how the like eBay throne interaction works either. Oh, battery.
Bookwork.
Fuck work. No jobs. You don't have to fund my Jinkos. I love you though. All right, we've got our rules.
Man, they give you like the rules 3 times in a row too. Like there's a little too much tutorializing at the start here. I
Yeah.
feel like a point and click adventure game, pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. Like I guess it's nice that there's some exposition. Um the digital root stuff is important to explain since so much of the game relies on that.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a little bit of like there's a bit there's a lot there's a lot of exposition in the beginning of this game, and some of it could be pared down a bit.
Yeah,
Bracelet, wow, like this line. The explanation of what the bracelet is, given that we've already been given like a thorough explanation of what the bracelet is, uh I don't know. It's fine though.
Oh, and then we get the voiceover. Yeah.
Ah,
Man, for the English dub, they really should have gotten like Leonardo DiCaprio to be on here.
uh, I agree. Who do you think he should have played?
Junpei, I think, obviously.
Yeah,
Um, I don't feel like anybody is outside of his range. You know?
you get Leo to play everybody.
Yeah, it's a one man stage show.
I would love to see like a one man theater production of this game. Just see how that was handled.
Yeah, the prop work involved, like just setting up the stage for a escape room puzzle game in between every scene.
Yeah. I imagine that a lot of it would be mimed. You dramatically pick something and you're like, oh, I've found 3 cards numbered 3 through 6. I guess it would be 4 through 6.
Look at this on my wrist, a watch. I wonder what it could be for.
All right. I love that Santa's just cussing.
And they're like, whoa, this was a bridge too far.
He's just like, piss, piss, piss.
Yes. Piss is the only cuss that 999 wasn't brave enough for.
Yeah. I don't think they ever say piss, but maybe we'll find out.
I can't think of a time that they would have. Although, honestly, kind of a plot hole that in 9 hours, nobody has to take a leak.
Yeah, there isn't.
With the constant sound of running water underneath their feet,
Yeah,
it never gets to anyone.
which I do have to pee pretty soon. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
there might be a moment for a break.
Yeah.
Maybe we get to the door selection and let chat decide what door we go through.
Yes. I fully agree. We'll get to door selection. I'll make a poll maybe in chat.
I both kind of love that Twitch has added polls as like, you know, a thing native, but I don't know if you ever remember streams from like the chaos days of just straw polls where like
Yes.
random people in chat could just like throw their own into the mix.
Yes. Just the chaos. I do remember that. Very wild. Ah.
Oh, who would have guessed? There's only the locked doors that they could go through.
Fucking railroading.
Yeah, like every D&D game I've run has taught me that this is not how an escape room actually would work. Those motherfuckers would start trying to break down the wooden walls in like a minute.
Very true.
They would see one like lock on a door and be like, "Oh shit, well, start tearing down the drywall. We're looking for the weakest entry point."
Sounds good, battery. Have a good smoke.
yesterday when I was showing this to Fred, they were like, "Oh, some astrology shit. Fuck this game." And I was like, "You gotta look past it."
uh, beautiful. They seem really cool.
Yeah.
Both tattoos that I have next to each other. Don't have that one though. This song really slaps. I'm sorry you can't hear it, Mac.
I remember all the music in this game. It really slaps. Is this the like generic mystery music?
It's if I were to, it's like the dunna dunna dunna.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That's my best impression of it. Yeah, it's like the low key suspense music.
There's a Dark Souls streamer who has been like slowly replacing all of the music and voice lines and Foley in Dark Souls 1 with like acapella stuff. And it's pretty noble cause. Like,
That's pretty amazing. I'm not a big fan of acapella stuff. It's not really my vibe musically, but I respect that. Uh, the work that it takes to replace all your shit.
yeah, well, and it's just like Dark Souls community has to make every dumb thing a challenge.
Yes.
It's like, what element of this game haven't we fucked with yet? Soundtrack? Okay. Whole soundtrack acapella. Let's go.
Numbered doors.
Dun dun dun.
Shut up.
Hey, shut up. Goofy security culture. We must have code names. The only way to stay safe.
I love it. Akane.
Do you think that Seven doesn't get a code name because they just couldn't think of anything? Like,
Huh.
is it like an artistic choice?
You're right. He doesn't get a code name, does he?
Yeah, no. Um, yeah, and everybody else has like a a little catchy one. And like I don't know, are they just trying to play him as dumb? He can't come up with wordplay, or is he pragmatic? Because I think he also goes first.
Yeah.
Why doesn't everybody else just be like, okay, mine is my number?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking easy to just like refer to each other as numbers.
Any of you chumps know Japanese? This has got to be one of my favorite lines of dialogue in the whole game.
Man, what an absolute Chad. King of the weebs, he knows
You
Japanese.
know, like Santa Claus. I love his little arm warmers.
Yeah, like so perfectly goth. We honestly have classic JRPG fashion. Ace's collar is popped so high.
Oh yeah, it's perfect.
You got like a wire in there reinforcing it.
I like that we get to see all of the arm bracelets sprites.
They have
It's
to
very
prove
fun.
that they're there.
Yes.
Otherwise, we might call into question, do they all have bracelets? It's the perfect mystery. Yeah, all the introductions are pretty fun. Like, I think this is a very well-rounded, like, anime, visual novel, whatever, crew.
Yes.
Um, everybody's got a different reason to have their sleeves all the way down, like, past their thumb.
Mm-hmm.
This, though, is really where it's, like, a little too repetitive.
Yeah. And I appreciate this.
Here's
But
everyone's nickname again. I guess, like, they do introduce a bunch of characters at once. So it's kind of helpful to have, like, if you forgot them.
yeah.
The hair's like a bird's nest is such a. Man, Junpei is just mean.
Yeah.
What a way to talk about someone.
Just rude. And he's like, this guy's sus.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, look at him.
Yeah.
He's got those Harry Potter glasses. Nobody good has those.
I'm literally wearing them in my model. So fuck off. So we don't talk about that series here. hot pants. A voice like old paper. Huh.
Ooh, I hadn't thought about that. What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know how I would interpret that.
Like, if it was just paper, I would assume that it'd be rough. But I feel like old paper.
Old paper's kind of soft.
Yeah, but like not especially. So
Yeah.
it's like it's a relatively neutral sounding thing, I think. I guess how old is the paper as well? We talking some like ancient manuscripts? I need a date on how old this dude's voice sounds
Yeah.
if it was in paper.
Crisp and delicate. I think that they were going for raspy. Um Given the other like descriptions, but yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting choice of words.
I don't think that the translation of this game was great.
No, I don't think so either.
Just by some of the goofy dialogue that comes up later, pretty sure they were kind of winging it.
I yes, he has a very flammable voice. That's fair, Nick. Little butter knife. It takes forever to get to the door part, and I have to pee so bad.
Oh, both of us. We've just been sitting here like, can't be funny. I have to think.
6, son of a bitch. Pale, quivering neck. Yeah. Agreed. There's so many things that they have to over explain before they'll let us get to the number door selection, too.
Yeah, I mean, you have to understand all the movement because they're not going to animate it. So, like, you had to go from one side of the room to the other.
Yeah.
You got to hear about that. I think it's kind of funny on the I think it's the IMDb page for this game. Ninth Man is listed as the only minor character.
That's that
Game
makes
with
sense.
basically no one in it. One of them is still minor.
Yes. I forgot how big the like scanning devices were, that they're like full hand size.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is way before you could tap your credit card on the checkout machine.
Yeah.
This was you need a whole bracelet, you need your whole hand, and then a lever. I guess it is on, like a
Also, wait, there's an
turn of the century shit.
inconsistency here a little bit. I feel like this. How small are Clover's hands that this screen takes up? Like, do you see what I'm. Look at how big this guy's hands look compared to this.
It's in the background.
Oh, true. Small, far away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A tough distinction for us all.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think he's supposed to be like a few feet from it.
that's fair.
The like mixing of art styles definitely makes that seem kind of weird though.
Yeah.
Like all the backgrounds are like 3D,
Mm.
done in that like kind of, I don't know, I'm assuming Blender.
Yeah.
Everything's done in Blender. Hardest fucking program to learn. Cause yeah, Ace of Sand is only like, you know, most of the little scanner section.
Yeah.
I want that to be read like it's Mario's voice. So, you know, Chris Pratt.
It's a me, the ninth man. uh I love those door opening graphics.
So satisfying.
This motherfucker. Bye, hater.
I
Katonk.
say Ninth Man has a real like post Joker memes sort of vibe to him.
It's very true. Hi, Dottie. Shit! Beep, beep, beep. Shit!
God damn it.
Hi, Dottie. Come up here. Meow. Meow.
Like, as much as we've been making fun of it, this is pretty impactful scene on a DS on the bus.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. Meow.
I don't know if it was waiting for a bus, but I feel like when I first played this game, I was doing a lot of like waiting outside. So I'm assuming at least some of those were for the bus.
Yeah.
Such a mood. Bad little DS speakers. Screen that wasn't very accurate anymore. Trying to click on small shit.
Dottie is really rubbing her head against
Trying to
the
take over
thing
the
that
mouse
I
pad.
have the mouse on. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Could you move? I I love having you here with me, Kitty, but maybe you could sit right here. Yeah, moment. Come over here.
Not a chance.
She's excited that I'm on the couch where she usually is.
I think Twitch is a good platform for cats. You know,
Yeah.
they just want you to hang out, so like they get real excited when you're streaming.
Oh yeah, and like cats learn your habits really well. So if you're like consistently in the same place at the same time for long periods of time, they'll come and hang out with you there. Um so I would like to have a cat cam at some point. I think it would be fun. So I could definitely set up a little area for Dottie to sit in and she would come hang out consistently for sure.
Yeah, I feel like cats are pretty easy to bribe. You know, you like put down like a wrinkly piece of paper.
Oh yeah, a little box. Dottie spent so much time yesterday sitting and sleeping in the dice box that I made. Like it is not that hard to create a situation that she wants to sit in.
Okay, I swear we're almost there.
We're almost there.
Bathroom break is so close.
We're so close. If you want to go ahead of me, you can.
No, I'm in it for the long haul.
Okay. I think what we'll do is
We
we'll
gotta see
like
the end of this scene.
yeah, we'll get to the end of the scene. I'll probably put it on the BRB cam and we can both take a little break for a few minutes. Um okay. Uh
Oh, this one doesn't matter. The
this
next
one
one
doesn't
does.
matter. You can just choose whoever.
Yeah, if you choose
I'm
Santa in June, she gets sad, but I think she does anyway. I don't remember exactly. I don't think it affects any of the endings though.
yeah, let's choose Ace and Lotus. Hey.
This is the like lawful evil pair.
Yeah. We're about to get some mild cartoon gore. So a little warning. That will not change for the rest of this game. There will just continue to be gore. And I feel like their descriptions of the gore is the real thing. If you're bothered by descriptions of gore, this game is, you know, full of that. So apologies. The actual depictions of it are kind of whatever, in my opinion.
Really limited to the scope of what a DS can produce,
Yes.
which like just can never be that bad.
Yeah.
The DS only had so much evil in its heart, and I think it was fully explored in PictoChat.
Yeah. He blew himself. I.
Asai. Oh man, those doors. They
They
do
look
it
so
for
good.
me every time. Not quite as good as the Seek a Way Out,
No.
but I live for the doors.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of weird. Only one person has like an adverse reaction to, seeing someone who blew themselves.
Well, her like fever thing is something else though.
Yeah. Well, it just doesn't go away for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, Dottie, I gotta move you. My feet are falling asleep because her butt is right on both my ankles.
Oh, I just heard a resistant meow.
Yeah. Sorry, girl. Okay. Ugh. My ankle just cracked so loud. No. Stay away. I love you, but please.
Come on.
Hell!
Yeah, not gonna read any of the dialogue except the curse words,
Yes.
but every single one of them.
Every single one we gotta get. Alright. Just get us to this point so I can pee. No, Dottie. Look at this.
Right back.
Right back to the same spot. I admire her persistence. Okay, she's maybe adjusting to somewhere else.
A nice small corner. If I can't be directly on your lap, I'm going to sit on the most precarious edge of the couch.
Mm-hmm. No, she's gonna get right back to exactly where she was sitting. Only 8 hours left. Fuck! Sorry. Maybe that was a little loud.
Crap.
Pussy! Oh, Dottie, you gotta move. Thank you.
Man, like, this portion really makes you be like, is Snake, like, what's his fucking deal? Like, keeping his little letter that he's about to read out hidden away. It's very sus.
Yeah, he's a sussy baka for sure. But he is hot.
Fair enough. A good reason to believe him.
Mm-hmm.
It,
The description of that the macabre crab is like such a tongue twister there. Oh, little Santa.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm big and I'm brave and I drink milk with all of my meals. I have strong bones.
Man, if I was like if I played this game when I was like 12, I definitely would have thirsted over Santa. But since I played this game as an adult, uh and playing it now as an adult, like Snake is definitely the the boy in here that I'm the most thirsty for.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta be vigilant. We can't
Sorry.
miss a curse.
I was skipping through cuz all I can think about is how bad I have to pee.
Speed run.
No, no, Santa's this sweet little boy. Don't you chumps know Japanese? As if that explains it. Local twink makes a pact with the forest and gets white hair. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Battery, thank you for that reference because I've had Origin Spirits of the Past on my like friend group movie night list for so long and wow, I really want to rewatch that movie. I tried to rewatch it on my own fairly recently but couldn't get through it. But I loved that movie as like a preteen. It has a banging opening song. Everyone who verified had to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I do that movie has a special place in my heart. It's got like such a good mix of 2D and 3D graphics that doesn't look good anymore, but like definitely looked good to me when I watched it for the first time because that was like the era of animation. It's like the vibe. Yeah, yeah. I feel that, Battery. I I remember it took me a while to remember the name of that movie.
Yeah, I think the first time you told me about it, you had to like kind of search for the title as if I would know, and I was like, I haven't I haven't heard this shit at all. I don't remember it.
I watched it in like anime club at the library, and I don't remember who brought it to the table. But yeah, that is a deep cut reference. I'm I'm very glad that I got it. And that somebody who I know was the one that brought it up. I'm very glad that you've seen that movie too, Battery.
Yeah, again, I'm gonna say, you know, here's some pressure. Cosplay sack on Yukon. You get two sets of gray anime boy hair.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'll
And
think about it.
and like a tunic and like tights, but they're also shorts.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, see, this is where I'm like, he's giving them a like a letter in braille. None of them can read it. The fact that he's also kept it secret, how do they know it's on it?
Hi. Sorry. Got a cat in my face. She is so persistent. Meow. She's really pressing her butt up against my bladder. It's not helping. Gotta move, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You give me a second.
So much lip from the cat.
she's she's gotten bossy in her old age. Do you have anything to say to the to stream?
No, as soon as the mic's in front of her.
Yeah, she's done now. Okay. Okay.
I shall bless you. Anointed with the knowledge of how the scanner works.
You got a bomb in you.
Yeah, swallowed it. Be pretty good too if it was like I stuffed it in a sandwich that you ate 3 days ago.
81 seconds. Wow. The root of that is 9. Wow.
Yeah, I think that they workshopped a lot of other thoughts. 9 minutes, way too long. 90 seconds, doesn't quite make sense. But 81's a bit of a reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised with how few plot holes there are in this game. Um, Given like how goofy it is. One of them really is, and it's like kind of addressed, but like, why don't they just block the bracelets from reading your heartbeat?
Yeah.
You know, just like shove a piece of paper in there.
Well, I guess like some people's bracelets are like on top of their clothes too. So it's like how accurate is the reading that they're getting?
Yeah.
How well can the bracelet detect Santa's heartbeat through his arm warmer? All right, we're almost there. Rubbing your little tummy.
What if it was all just euphemism and like they all just got a big shit to take? Oh yeah, one more
Bitch.
thing. How hard do you think it would be to find like a replica Titanic? I feel like there must be a lot of them in the world.
Yeah, like I feel like there must be some museums or shit that have at least like replica rooms from the Titanic. Maybe there's some like preserved ship parts from similar boats out there, but I don't know.
I know that they like found the sunken remains and started to pull it up. Um, I think at Art Institute, I saw at one point they had like a section of the Titanic.
Mm.
So I think that that's around, but also like yeah, I think that if not for the actual boat, I think the movie is famous enough that there would be like replica sets,
Yeah.
just built places, tourist traps
Yeah, that
you could see somewhere in the Midwest.
I would be like I I would be unsurprised if there was some sort of setup with replicas in like Northern Ireland, where it like
Mm,
set off from.
yeah.
One of your favorite Titanic facts is that the team looking for it was actually covering for a military operation to recover two lost submarines, and they accidentally found the Titanic while they were doing that. Interesting, Battery. I
Hmm.
wasn't aware of that.
It's a expensive thing to lose there.
Yep.
Two submarines.
Mac, you should play the rest of Ghost Trick. I know you weren't super into it when I lent you my copy of the game, but there's some goofy submarine shit. And also like weird timeline shenanigans and
Mm-hmm.
like time travel shit that I think you would get into if you actually got into the game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I know that it's like the actual puzzle solving element to that game is maybe a little less intriguing than like the Zero Escape series. Uh
Battery, absolutely. Like two submarines is a lot to lose. I get that the ocean is big, but how these motherfuckers can't keep track of two whole submarines?
Yeah, if you're gonna make a fucking submarine, let alone two of them, like you better be watching those things like a hawk.
I don't think I could lose a submarine sandwich. Like that shit's too important to me.
But yeah, SMH my head. All right, come on, game. I think at the next music cue, uh, I will enforce a pause because I can't. I will piss myself.
Do it. Do it for the content.
No, I want my couch to remain pissless. Thank you. those two questions were very goofy. I wish I wasn't speedrunning this dialogue so I could have laughed at them properly.
Well, don't you know any millionaires?
Or any sons. This is a social experiment run by
YouTubers.
was it which of the Sprouse twins did it? I should know this. I'm the Tumblr of the two of us. I think it was Cole Sprouse.
It's all a prank, bro.
Hell. Asshole. Fucked.
Undecided on whether the hole in asshole counts as a curse.
Called out. We learned nothing.
And half an hour has gone by.
Okay, we got some music. I'm gonna pause. Let's go take some bathroom breaks. I'm gonna send us over to the BRB screen We'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes, probably less.
Yeah.
So yeah, see ya. We are back. Um, let me. Okay, hang on. Let me take a sip of my beer first.
Ooh, cracked both my cans. Missed out on the good
Yeah,
ASMR.
I also failed to do the rip it and grip it on Mike. So really disappointing our audience here. I do have a can of soda in the fridge, and we have a lot more cheap natty lights to get through. So there's definitely opportunity for that.
You're not
Thank you,
buying your
battery.
beer from the dollar store. You're doing something wrong.
I mean, to be fair, in every other state in this country, you can get full strength beer
At a
anywhere that
grocery
you can get
store.
beer.
Yeah.
So, we're you really got to come to Minnesota and buy worse beer here.
It's part of the culture and the tradition. If you don't, you know, clearly some sort of fed.
Yeah. Um all right, let me get us back in here. Um all right, we're approaching decision time.
Whose door do we want to go through?
Yeah. And who's going to go in which door? Cuz there is some is there are there only two options here, or are there multiple options for each door? I guess we'll
Um,
find out.
yeah, I don't remember exactly. But I think there's only one option for these two doors.
Okay. Hell.
I think it's like, do you want to see the body or not?
Yeah.
Like, how much of a freak are you? You trying
You a
to?
little nasty freak.
And I think the other option is, chill with your crush.
Yeah. Depending on who your crush is. Another think coming. Is that a hell?
blind dude, blind dude is like, I don't have to see anything in there.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just get my shoes dirty.
I love them giving us the math. Uh
Every time. Like, simultaneously, they will do the easiest arithmetic for you and be like, okay, now you have to learn binary.
yep.
You have to learn Morse code.
Well, we got Uh 9, 10, 11 plus 6, 17 plus 5, uh 21, 3. Is that true?
No, I think this one's 4, right?
Is it 4? I guess it makes sense
First
that it
one's
would be
4 and the
4.
other one's 5. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Wait.
We were just making fun of this game for doing the math for you, and
Now
then
we
we're instantly called out on the fact that neither of us can do math in our head.
neither of us can do addition in our head.
Yeah.
Well, we got two different things that add up to 11 plus each other, which is 22, which is 4.
Okay,
Is that correct?
go for it. We can only be so wrong.
Yeah. This is legally a good stream. Thank you, Battery.
Man, I wish that was the first time that the two of us had been called out on not being able to do math.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or it's happened a few at least.
several times. Man, I felt so called out by Professor Layton the other day because I was trying to do math on stream. And like also using the like DS stylus situation to show my work. So like it was extra exposing when I was doing shit just wrong.
Poor handwriting, bad note taking, and bad at math, all exposed at once.
A killer combo. Honestly, like my handwriting not terrible if I'm trying to make it legible, which I think when I'm using the DS stylus, or I guess specifically the drawing tablet, like it's not too bad. Um, yeah, you were there. You saw Battery. I was struggling.
Yeah, definitely like a part of playing this game is having a notebook nearby with like the scrawlings of an absolute madman on it.
Yeah, I should
Just
have
like
grabbed a notebook for us while we were on break.
strings of numbers, like words that don't mean anything.
I should. I definitely have a bunch of index cards, like in a drawer in the other room, that have my old 999 notes on them. There's no way that they would be helpful to us now because I didn't mark anything. Like none of it is labeled. You really had to be there to know what any of the numbers I wrote down meant. Um, would require some heavy deciphering. It's best to take new notes. Speaking of which, yeah, there's. I wish there was a note thing here. Was there a note taking situation in the in the Steam port?
I don't think so. Not from what I remember. There might have been in either VLR or Time Dilemma.
Maybe I'm thinking of VLR.
Because they had a lot more like UI
Okay, here we are.
decision time.
Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. Let me figure out how to do that.
Do we want to go through door with no one that's exploded, or the door that has someone exploded? 4 or 5.
Yes. Um, I'll give it. What? We'll give it 2 minutes. Seems fine. All right. Feel free to vote in that poll. Which door are we going through? Make your decision. Whatever you want. Our first branching path. God, I love this game. I'm just so happy to be playing this again.
Yeah, this is like real cut classic. Um, kind of a cult game as well. Although, uh, I feel like maybe more people have seen it since the Steam port.
Yeah. I think I've noticed it having like a bit of a resurgence. Like definitely have seen more fandom stuff recently for this game. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like the Zoomers are getting into it, which I am very happy about. Um yeah, I'm so glad that you introduced this series to me. Because like DS games are some of my favorite things in the entire world. And so are visual novels and puzzle games. It's like a convergence of a lot of my favorite shit. I think we're going through door number 5. Uh, seems like the the choice that's happening, unless two people get in the last few seconds. All right, let's get nasty. We're gonna see a body.
This is also fun because I did the other puzzle yesterday. So
Okay,
this one
cool.
I don't have as fresh a memory on.
Sounds good. Fuck door 4. All my homies hate door 4. I feel that. It's been long enough that I don't remember which sequence of puzzles is through each door. All I know is that when I first played through this game, the first choice I made was the one that involved Junpei and Santa together.
Yeah, I think that's 4, and also the Funyarimpo one.
Okay. You hope Dorfi is math. We will see.
Man, Dottie just giving me the stare down.
Yeah, Dottie is just staring hard at Mac.
Every cat that knows you're allergic just all of a sudden has such a power trip about it.
I think Dottie is just. I don't think Dottie has any idea that you're allergic. But I think she's trying to figure out how she could get into your lap. And I think the gears are turning really hard because I've moved her from my lap enough times that she isn't trying here, and I'm sitting in a slightly different position. So I think she's given up for the time being, but she still has hope. Um, I think she's thinking about wedging into this little gap here, and I think that me gesturing to it only invigorated her. So I should try to pet her for a second. Yeah, why don't you go sit on a in a box? Meow. Ah, cute kitty. Okay. Um, I'm gonna take a moment to turn up the volume here a little. There we go.
I like how everybody is just like, well, fuck. One dude broke the rules, so now,
Guess we're all listening to this twink now.
yeah, like, we all gotta shuffle.
Now. Hasn't he canonically not opened his eyes yet, though?
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. I suppose you can emote with your eyes closed, but I don't know. Seven Snake and Junpei, wonderful. It smells like there is a frozen pizza being made in my home.
The
It
bastards.
smells good, but I know I probably can't eat it.
They sadly don't make rat friendly pizzas.
They do. It's just, you know,
A flatbread at that point.
fuck off. Hey, I feel like, I don't know, we've had our pizza versus flatbread debates. I will concede to you that that one particular kind of frozen pizza is a little wacky and definitely is closer to being
it
considered a flatbread.
it's a real fringe pizza at best.
Yeah. Um but, you know, an Alfredo sauce I feel like counts.
Yeah. Recently had a good pizza that I was like, oh, this is even rat friendly.
Mm.
No tomato sauce. Did have whole chunks of tomatoes and just didn't realize, just ignored those.
Yes, I want your annoying New Yorker pizza opinions. Give it to me. I love bad pizza opinions because I know that I have a billion because I order weird pizzas. Given my particular uh flavor related issues. I don't know. I feel like I have some controversial pizza orders because of my inability to eat red sauce. Um, I do like pineapple on pizza or like really any fruit on pizza. I'm about. Um, and yeah, I feel like there are some weird combos with alternative sauces and fruits on pizza that a lot of people aren't down for. I feel like pesto with pineapple, I'm all about that, but I have had some kickback from folks. Whimsy and yours first date pizza was pineapple, black olive, feta. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I like olives. I like feta. Actually, I had there was like a 4 year period where I couldn't eat feta anymore because I ate too much feta over like 2 weeks.
Mm.
Um,
You're also a goat cheese motherfucker as
I am
well.
a goat cheese motherfucker. I love goat cheese. Um, but yeah, like I did have a I can't eat feta period. It's rough. You'll take the dollar slice down the road over half of all other pizza in this country. I like a cheap slice of pizza. I agree. Whimsy's a goat cheese motherfucker. Hell yeah! High five, Whimsy. I assume you're lurking too. Uh, but yeah, like one of my pizza orders at like the bougie ass local pizza place that has all the sauce options that work for me is like pineapple, pesto, goat cheese, some kind of onion, doesn't matter which. Sometimes roasted garlic, sometimes chicken, but I don't always do meat on my pizzas. And I really like that combo, but I have ordered it with like friends who were very kind to eat some of my pizza, and I know it's a it's a lot of strong flavors that maybe don't play well together for a lot of folks. Um, but yeah, rat LMAO. Thank you, Buttspot. And nice, nice. You love pleb cheeses. and you hate fancy, stinky nonsense cheeses. That's understandable. I like a good stinky cheese. I'm not a big blue cheese person though. Um, I really
Yeah,
like Fontina. It's like stinky but also mild.
I think that like I really get the goat cheese is too much. It's so rich. Like I can be down for, a nice little smear on a piece of toast,
Hmm.
but yeah, eating goat cheese as like the primary dairy on something is it's fucked up. That's so much.
Dude, sometimes I just eat plain goat cheese with a spoon with like balsamic vinegar drizzled on it. Like no additional bread or cracker, just spooning
Such a bougie
cold
bitch.
goat cheese into my mouth.
Like
Hey, you can get it pretty cheap at Costco.
you say no additional anything, but it's like, well, we start with goat cheese and balsamic vinegar.
I just love vinegar. I could drink vinegar. Like, I'm about it. I know there's some alternative medicine motherfuckers who drink vinegar for health reasons. I'm not into that, but like, for recreation. Like I'll have some recreational vinegar. Yeah. Balsamic plus good cheese, very good. Friend of yours used to drink it. Hell yeah. Sometimes I'll pour a little splash onto my hand and just just take a bump. All right, we're through the door.
Dun, 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 dun.
Unless they could find the device, which will be conveniently shown in like a minute.
There is like Naruto level of reaction shots.
Yeah, I'm about it.
I've had a lot of very like vulnerable, like showing random people a thing from my childhood that I really love moments recently,
Yeah.
and rewatching Naruto and being like, oh man, it takes 3 episodes for anything to happen.
You're wrong. The kiss happens in the beginning, motherfucker.
But yeah, it's just like, oh, the show moves so slow because like you gotta see everyone's opinion on anything that happens.
Yes.
Like you need a quick check in with Shino, even though he doesn't emote or say anything.
Yes.
Like they just need to show his face on screen.
Hey, you know, I do love Shino and I value his opinion. Um so, do I think that everybody needs a reaction shot? No. Do we absolutely need to see what Shino is thinking at all times? No. But I'm glad that they tell us.
Yeah.
It's just like a
It'd be great if they could include more of like Shino's bugs reaction shots.
just little buzzing.
Yeah, like the exclamation sort of eyebrow gesture, but on like a stag beetle.
uh I I really want to go back and rewatch the Naruto Can't Tell the Difference Between Bugs filler episodes because I think I tried to watch them and they weren't interesting and I couldn't pay attention to them. Um, but I
Man,
would like to give them another shot.
do you remember pretty early episode of filler where the team tries to see what's under Kakashi's mask?
Yes.
It's so iconic. I forgot about the timing of that. Like 2 episodes later, Naruto and Sasuke try to kill each other.
I love that show. Man, those sweet little boys are so toxic to each other.
How quickly they can go from like, ooh, let's go on a fun little romp
Yeah.
to, I'll fucking kill that motherfucker.
I feel like I can't remember where does the episode with the cat lady come in?
That's
'Cause
pretty far into Shippuden, I think.
is it? Is
I
it in
think
Shippuden?
so.
Is it like a flashback episode or is it like a filler episode with Sasuke and everyone else?
I
Because I
think
thought
it's
it was a filler episode like in the original series.
no, I think it's a filler episode with Hebi. Like
Oh.
yeah. I might be wrong about that. They might go twice. I know at least one of the times it's in Shippuden, and it was very funny to come across like, oh yes, my ultimate goth anime boy going to hang out with his cat lady friend.
Yes. Well, that's the episode where like Sasuke like has cat ears on and does little like yeah stuff. Uh
Oh wait, no, I think there's two.
there's at least two.
I think there's two because the one that I was thinking of is like played off kind of seriously.
I feel like the first episode is a flashback episode in the original series because it heavily deals with the fact that Sasuke and Itachi used to hang out with the cat lady a lot. And I feel like that doesn't come up when they go back to visit the cat lady in Shippuden.
What a good like brotherly connection.
Yeah.
Like
We're both cat boys. Okay.
oh, are we there? We've got a door animation.
Yes.
Seek a way out.
We're almost there. We've got to get through some exposition first. We got to have a creepy music cue and talk about the body again. This is a good song.
Right? This soundtrack slaps.
Yeah.
Which one are we on? Do a little acapella for me.
Da, 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 da. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. Chat, was that accurate? Once again, Mac can't hear the sounds of this game, but that is the song we're listening to. It's like simple piano and then like kind of horror-y string adjacent synth sounds.
A classic.
Lumps of glistening flesh.
I can't tell though. Is the bracelet a 9 or a 6?
Wow. Sorry, maybe wow wasn't a sensical response to that. uh there's just full disclosure, there's been some day drinking today.
It's Mayday.
It's Mayday! Happy Mayday! Herg! Oh, this room.
Yeah, you remember this one?
Vaguely. It's been so long since I played this.
It's the piano one, I think.
I remember the other what I remember the area behind door 4 a little bit more clearly. I think because it was the first one I went through. My memory of this room is a little foggier.
The other one also has the Funyurimpa line, which is just kind of so weird it's unforgettable.
Yes. Yes.
Also a very weird detail, the like pug puzzle.
Oh yeah, the dog.
uh
that is behind door 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very weirdly, like I only ever saw that as a pug and I can't see it any other way.
Huh.
So like the whole
well, the thing is that it is 2 pictures, right? Or that it's
no,
like an optical illusion.
Yeah, it's just one that's been like I think it's posturized is the term.
Yeah.
But like brought down to just black and white in like a very basic way.
Yeah. Honestly, let me look. I'm going to Google it so I can look at it again. A little moment away from the game. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Um,
But yeah, like
what's it supposed to also look like?
nothing. It's just supposed to look like chaos.
Oh, okay. I thought that they gave some other interpretation of the image in
There's
game.
like 6 or 7 different options that they give you, and one
Yeah.
of them is Funyarimpa.
Yeah.
And that's where that line where it's like, I think it looks like a Funyarimpa comes
Yeah.
from, and it's like, Junpei, shut the fuck up. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely only see it as a dog when I'm looking at it now. It's really hard with like some of that optical illusion stuff uh to train your brain to see something else. I was like staring at that one classic optical illusion gif of the dancer woman rotating where you can like make it rotate the other way in your head if you think about it hard enough. And I used to be able to switch it back and forth pretty easily, but I was really struggling the last time I stared at it.
there's a good F that I have that uses the same optical
Ooh,
illusion.
hell yeah. You should send it to me.
I think it's in one of the videos on the first album.
Oh, is it? You get our F's in chat or exclamation point F in the chat. No space though.
Oh, I am on mobile.
Rip.
Give me, give me 1 second. Oh, man, so much pressure.
Uh, we're on the secret way out too.
Hell yes, I love a Sequel Way Out.
All right. God, I love the top down camera view. I really like need that for my brain. Wow, we've had a lot of 6Fs recently. I feel like the last few times that I've done an exclamation point F in the chat, it's been like a 6 or a 7. All right.
You remember this one now?
Yes.
You got like the glass music sheets.
Yes. Isn't this puzzle, correct me if I'm wrong. There's the piano where you have to play the sheet music, but the piano is out of tune.
Yes.
So you have to play it to the adjusted tune.
Yeah, I think so.
It was so confusing for me as someone who plays piano to interpret this sheet music. I was so grumpy about it.
Yeah.
But also it's fun. It's a fun puzzle. I really like it.
I think the first time I did this one, I didn't pay attention to it, and so I was both annoyed that they wanted me to learn sheet music, and that what I thought was right didn't line up.
Yes. The classic like visual novel blind character who can echolocate.
I do kind of love a blind superhero.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a fun mood.
It's some cool shit. All right. We got our. It's kind of fancy. Let's look at our little mechanism here.
Man, flashing red, that's a bad sign. See,
Okay.
Snake is sus as hell. He's like, judging by the feel of this, we need to, make the correct sound.
Yeah. We got our ship diagram.
Again, a lesson from D&D. If they really wanted to fuck with you in this game, they would have been like, draw your own diagram of the ship.
uh I love this little explanation. Um, what did they just tell us to press?
I don't remember. If you go file,
Then file. Let's
Yeah.
reread what they just told us. Oh, come on. Touch green area. Sorry.
perfectly cryptic.
That's all it tells us?
I think you might have to do it in the like visual novel section.
Oh, instead of in the find a way out section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like you only really need to do it when you're deciding what rooms to go through.
It's totally a table with a mirror. Man, Snake. Shut up. Don't be such an asshole.
First step, click on everything in the room.
Yes. I love the font change here.
Yeah, they give you a lot of bullshit, so the first time that you actually have to pay attention to something, they're definitely like, oh, make sure they don't miss it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the same paper. Forgot.
Oh, what could be back there?
Wow. God damn it. You're not smart, are you? Very funny. All right.
What if Junpei was just like, nah, I'm about to smash this face on the ground. Fuck this face.
Oh wait.
It's the other one.
Yeah, it's the other one. Sorry. Wait. Shit.
It's the other one.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too
Sploosh.
hard. Man, I actually hadn't thought about it, but do you know, did the Titanic have electric lights?
I don't. I mean, it's like turn of the century, like early 1900s. When did the Titanic? 1914?
Yeah, it's
They told us
either
in-game.
April 12th, 1914, or April 14th, 1912.
Yeah, it's one of those two. I mean, it's like a bougie ass ship. It might have had electricity. I feel like it makes in my mind, this game probably would have it right that there was electric lighting, but
Yeah,
also maybe not.
it's kind of inconsistent.
I haven't I haven't personally watched the Titanic film. So,
I know I have, but I don't really remember it.
yeah.
I also think that I saw at like Universal Studios theme park or something like that, like the miniature that was used for the scene where it sinks.
Yeah. Huh. So just C's, just A's. There's another sheet in here somewhere, right? Or is it just C's and A's? I can't
um,
remember.
I think that there's like at least one more.
I know that we gotta put them here. Oh, yeah. Um, is there a different
Oh
thing
wait,
we
you
gotta
still got
pick
the
up?
vase? Get the one that's in the fire.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I
I
think there
forgot.
might even be one more after that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because this one's blank.
Hmm.
And then there's like.
One more sheet.
Yeah.
Makes a 3-chord punk song. Man, I'd love to just be conveniently, like, uh, conveniently get amnesia someday. Just be like, I don't care to remember that right now.
Yeah, like all of my memory loss is inconvenient. I think it would be if I were in some sort of like saw-like trap, uh being being the one that has the stereotypical anime amnesia would be interesting. Seven's like, I'm fine now.
Wait, you never have a horrible bender and wake up with no memory? Is that just me?
I like Seven.
I like his convenient knowledge about amnesia as he randomly developed it.
I was reading some like kind of lecture-y Tumblr post the other day that was about like uh how to improve your writing as like an author and specifically as like a fanfic author that was warning away from doing shit where like you refer to someone based on an adjective that describes them in like the same passage where you also call them by their name.
Hmm.
Like if you've got characters where it's like, oh, the blue-eyed man looked away, but like you already know what his name is, then that's like, I don't know, frowned upon by this one particular person who is making a Tumblr post.
Yeah,
Um,
that seems kind of reasonable.
yeah, it seems reasonable, but also it's whatever in my opinion. And it's funny that the game is doing that thing.
Yeah. I don't know. You gotta really convince people that you're a book.
Yeah. Um. Okay. It's just so hard to tell shit apart. Okay, this one's all G's. The other one's all C's. And then all A's. Um.
You got all of them now?
Maybe. Okay, there's one more. Okay. Is there something I haven't searched yet?
You check under the pillows?
I did. That's where I found the first one.
Okay. I feel like that's a common one. You look in all the cabinets?
Maybe not.
We gotta go to escape room basics here. Click
Yeah.
on everything.
Huh. What was that? Yeah. Mac is fetching us more beer. Okay. Nothing in the white desk. It won't let us look in the vanity. Thank you. There must be another cabinet in the other room.
Shh. I'm gonna do ASMR.
Oh yeah, ASMR time. That's pretty awful. Oh. the clacking of the microphone against the can.
A little too loud.
A little too loud, maybe.
I saw it peak and I was like, oh no.
um.
No, you're done in there.
Oh, is there a couch thing?
Man, I'm pretty jealous of Seven's overalls.
They're really good.
I could deal with a pair of overalls in my life.
I want more overalls. I bought those like cute overalls off of eBay that have the little cat on them, and they're just the tiniest bit too small for me, but also I adore them, so I will still wear them frequently.
We saw in there.
Yeah. Just
Is
nothing
it
else.
the room with the safe? Is there another thing in the bathroom?
Wait, which? Oh, la toilette. Just let me take off the lid. Let me finish my first beer before I crack open this one. There's got to be something in there.
I think there might not be.
Do I have to fill up
It's a
the
total
vase
misnomer.
again and like pour it in the toilet?
You don't have the vase anymore.
Oh shit! They took it away from me. You're right.
Yeah, you put out the fire and then smashed it out of
It's
anger.
gone. Where's this last sheet music, Mac?
Okay, wait. There's a door. Yeah,
Oh.
this one in there. No.
No. Can't get in the safe either.
What about the suitcases to the right?
Oh, well, Snake said it was empty. There's nothing in any of them, apparently. Except that there's probably paper in one of them, because I vaguely remember that being...
You tried all the desks?
Yeah. Vanity doesn't have shit. The other one doesn't have anything. Snake's rubbing it.
The high quality desk. That's pretty fucking suspicious.
Hey, being able to, like, sense the quality of wood, kind of gay, and I'm about that.
Yeah. Nice little off the top wood appraisal. Oh yeah, is there one at the bottom of the tub?
Maybe.
I feel like you have to like clog the drain or something.
Yeah. You little twink, let me try.
Man, a great ASMR stream.
Yeah,
Just making all the best sounds.
yeah. It's good shit. Sploosh. Some really good Foley work here. Alright, there it is.
We've done it.
We did it. Let's go play some music. Wrong door.
Wrong.
Wait.
Where are you going? You trying to leave? You trying to dip out on this puzzle?
Wrong door again. It's also the wrong door. Okay. It's, wow, all these doors just looking identical.
If only there were just 9 of them.
They conveniently numbered so many of the other doors in this game. I don't know why they didn't just do it to all of them. Alright. I love that they tell us this before we ever have a chance to even try it.
It'd be so hard otherwise.
It would be very hard.
Like, I think that if they didn't give a clue, this one might have turned me off the game.
Alright, we got a C, A, G, and then the last one's D. But these are not... Okay, so C is E. E, F, G, A. So the next one is... Whoops, sorry. Wait.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a consistent...
It doesn't even... Yeah, we just have to try it all. Okay, so we got E, F. Wait, what's the next one? Wait. Shit. Oh wait, no, it's...
Man, fucking memory games. Like, we really played the worst game to just show how dumb we are. This game needs us to add
Yeah.
things, to be able to remember, like, 4 or 5 things.
Okay, wait. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It goes back. Okay.
I feel like this is harder without sound.
Wait. Uh.
Hell yeah. Yes, you've done it. Unstoppable.
It's hard for me. I like
To remember 4 things? Yes, I know.
yes, but I mean like I read sheet music, and it's really I don't read sheet music well, but I I can read it well enough that once I have figured out what the notes on the sheet music are, once I've like taken the time to check to see which note is which, it's difficult for me to then progress to this level of puzzle where I have to remember which note plays a note that I don't know. It's some weird learning by ear memory shit. Where like I play well by ear. That tends to be how I teach myself songs is to like I tend to not use a tab or like sheet music unless there's a very specific piece of music that I'm trying to learn on like piano. Um but yeah, like that puzzle confuses my brain so hard. Um just the fact that the notes aren't in order bothers me, but I also love it. It's a very fun puzzle.
I think it's amazing how many ways they can essentially just make you put in like a 4-digit combo.
Yes.
Like this one is disguised as a musical thing, but like other times they're just straight up like, nah, you gotta put in a password.
Yeah. Let's leave this place immediately. If I remember correctly, we can't revisit the safe until a different playthrough, right? Like there's shit we have to unlock in the new game plus after whatever ending we get that allows us to open that safe, right?
I don't think that Junpei can ever open the safe.
Oh, it's just in a flashback about like
I
someone else opens the safe and we learn about it later.
Yeah, I think multiple
Okay.
people can do it. But I don't think Junpei is one of them.
You found it.
You found it.
You found it. Okay.
A great way, I'm sure that there's many, that this is the Dark Souls of visual novels,
Yes.
is the way that, you know, when you defeat a puzzle, the like faux vanquished thing comes up, except for it's you found it.
It's true. Like it really does have Dark Souls vibes.
I think, at least of the ones that I've played, this is certainly the hardest visual novel.
Yeah, I would agree. There's other stuff where like I don't know. So like Hatoful Boyfriend has like a secret ending that you have to have unlocked a certain amount of endings to get to, and there's like the whole like dating sim kind of points system that's pretty specific. um but I wouldn't say it's harder than this. It's just like more endings that you have to unlock total to get the full story. and I feel like you can blast through it a lot faster on like a first playthrough than like this game. And other visual novels that I've played are like firmly easier than this.
Yeah, I feel like this is the only one where I've ever been like, I need to look up a guide.
Yeah. So rude, Junpei. Yeah, Seven wants to come back for the safe, I think, is is the thing here that I remember. But maybe not. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't remember which door is next. Because I know if you go the other way, it's the kitchen, and I kind of
Yes.
feel like it is this way too, right?
Um I don't remember, but I do know that if you go the other way, it's the kitchen. Um uh this song is very good. It's just the same like generic we're in a mystery game song as earlier.
Hmm.
Um but I love it. We got the Venus lock. My thumb.
Oh, man. I think that it would be kind of an absurd tattoo since I don't have any others, but I do kind of want the big F's on my hand.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I'd like that for you. So far we've got 3 out of 5 of my hand tats represented. Missing
They don't have the
Jupiter and Mercury,
or the Gara one.
or the Gara one, or the other two. I should go over my Gara tattoo again. It's pretty fine, honestly.
Yeah, it's a
For
little faded, but like I think just hand tattoos don't last very well.
and like stick pokes that are done clumsily, you know. Ah, c'est français. uh Pot. I had to think to remember the French word for door.
Mm. Ooh, I can't remember the German word for door. I know that window is Fenster, which I
Yeah.
think is very funny.
Yeah, French it's fenêtre. So very similar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the poker room.
Yeah. I forgot about this room.
Slots.
Is in 999, am I remembering 9 or not 999? Virtue's Last Reward. Is that the game that has like the bar with drinks that you have to assemble? Or is that in this game?
That's kind of in this game too.
Is it in both?
The one where you have to assemble like drinks off a menu is the first room in VLR
Okay.
that I went through.
Okay.
Um, there's one in this one that's like, it feels very childish because it's like, you know, uh, red and blue make purple,
Yep.
where you have to like add some like liquids together to create like a colored mixture that when you shine a light through it will be the right color.
Yeah.
And it's like very much, do you know what the primary colors add up into?
Man, I love those graphics so much.
Yeah, it really was the very best that you could do on a DS.
Yeah. Okay. Start clicking everything.
Yeah, I think in this one we need like a handful of playing cards.
Yes. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, speaking of booze, a little ASMR for you here. Ooh, that sounded good.
A nicer one than mine.
Honestly, yours sounded pretty good too. Yours had a nicer like rip sound, but the little fizz on mine was pretty good.
Man, Seven is unhinged. Just drinking random bottles on the table of a escape room game.
Well, he's in like a saw trap.
Yeah,
Honestly though,
same.
like same. I would absolutely drink the mystery booze.
Man, if I was ever going to run a Saw-esque trap, I would fill all the booze bottles with, some toxic chemical.
I don't know, man. I think I would just fill them with regular booze, because having everyone wine drunk in a saw trap is enough chaos. Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh, how much better would this be if it was, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah. Hi, Steph.
Yo.
What are you upset by that Max said?
Ah, I hope nothing too controversial.
I'm guessing it was about your saw trap plans. Yeah, how are you doing, Steph? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you don't? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, more of a pog or a poggers. Yes, we have both legs united.
Able to walk once more.
Yes. I am channeling Tapeleg's voice through my body. Maybe someday I'll be able to figure out a way to get his voice to come through the depiction of him to my right.
My round little guy.
Yeah.
That's only my physical form, though.
Yes.
I exist on a much higher plane. Twitch chat.
Okay.
I think you need like a grip of cards.
Yeah. 1, 2. I feel like it's 5, right? Like a full hand.
Yeah.
It won't let us get this jar. Ah!
It's
Okay.
just full of peanuts. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Did you do the thing with the lights?
Oh no.
No, the ones over
Oh.
the fireplace. You remember
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, I remember. I haven't gone to that corner of the room yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and there's a card here too. we got 7, 8, 5, 4, and 3. We got our coin bag. Oh, I love this bag.
That's a bag that you'd put some dice in.
Yeah. I don't know why the shape of this is so pleasing to me.
I feel like it'd make a nice sound if you dropped it on the table.
Yeah.
Really like.
Velour bag. Anything else? Have we got all the pieces we need for this puzzle? Oh, we haven't done, 1, 2, 3. I don't remember this puzzle very well, but...
I think you gotta look at the lights on the fireplace and get the
Oh, yeah.
the things to match up.
Yeah. Let me pull that up again. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so we got club, diamond, heart. Oh, that's the coin slot. Okay.
You gotta click on everything.
Yeah.
This is a point and click adventure game. If you're not pointing and clicking, you got something messed up in your head.
Why are we comfy raccoon today? That is my friend Mac. His voice may not be coming through the raccoon visibly, but you can
Spiritually.
please be rest assured that he is making weird little sounds, and I am interpreting them with a pitch perfect impression of what his voice sounds like to me through my own mouth. So, you know, the comfy raccoon is that's just him. All right.
If only I were so round.
Bastards.
Club, diamond, heart, I think.
It won't let me click any of them.
Spin.
Spin roulette. Fuck. Shit. Okay. It always do this. Okay.
Yeah,
Shit.
I think you gotta put them in the right order.
Yeah.
The club, diamond, heart.
Shit. Okay. 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 Well,
See, it fools you by making you think that you're playing roulette.
yeah.
Or slots, rather. When, in actuality, you just put in the code.
Yes, you just put in the code.
Every puzzle is put in the numbers.
I did get that one right, though.
Okay, I think
Got
that's all the
2,
cards.
7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, and then 7, 8, or 6, 7, 8. Or no, that's a 5. We're missing 6, and maybe 9.
I don't know that we need all of them.
Oh, whoops. Let me... Oh, are we out of coins?
I think we got the one thing that you need coins
Okay.
for.
Rip.
I think go to the table.
Wait.
I think we're ready. Yeah, you need an 8.
And don't I have the 8?
Do you?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, shit.
No, never mind, I don't.
Yeah,
You have
I think,
to get the 8 from the poker table puzzle, right?
Yeah. Also, I don't think it's poker. I
Well,
don't
it's
remember
not.
what it
Yeah.
is.
Can't remember what it is.
So, like,
7 will tell us.
backgammon?
Baccarat.
Backgammon is very
Baccarat.
different. Yeah, baccarat. You gotta make your own game.
Mm-hmm. Baccarat is where I back that ass up.
When you make a thirst trap PNG.
Yeah. I will say my new model that I've been working on, I feel like it is much more simpable, if that's a word. It's a little hotter than this one. This one's kind of like,
This one's fairly true to life.
it's pretty cute. It's pretty accurate. But I think the new one is a little bit sexier.
This seems like the kind of rat that you could hang out on the couch and play DS games with.
Yeah, which, it is the vibe. But also, I think the true to life rat vibe is that I visually sometimes give off a threatening aura. If your idea of threatening is emo boy from 2011.
Also, not a spoiler, but you are currently dressed like a vampire.
Yeah. I am currently dressed like a vampire.
So, like, Jingo check no, vampire check yes.
Yeah. So, like, I do think that the updated model is more accurate in some ways. The truth of my expression through fashion and appearance is that I give off a different physical aura, I think, than my personality. And I think that the new model will express more of that dissonance. And it's also sexier.
The most important detail.
Yes.
Were you paying attention on how to
No,
play Baccarat?
of course not.
I think I kind of remember.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna randomly click on stuff until we get it right, is sort of where I was thinking.
I think we want the last digit of our card, like, combination to be bigger than theirs.
Okay. I'm sure the game will explain it to us again.
No.
Actually, or it won't. Okay. What
Okay.
card is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Okay. We want the 8.
We want to get a 9.
We want to get a 9.
We have a few cards to choose from.
Yeah, we got the 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 7. And we want to get a 9.
2, 3, 7?
2, 3, 7? Okay.
That works, right?
Maybe.
Wait.
I didn't pay attention to how this works, so you tell me.
No. I'm second guessing that heavily. Oh wait, they're
Here,
explaining.
7 will explain again. Opponent's number is 8. What 3 cards do we need to get that number?
So 3 cards. That gets 9.
Yeah. 3 empty indentations.
Just
Pick
gotta
a
pick a
card
card
and
and
play
play it. See, I'm saying, why wasn't this like, play a hand of Yu-Gi-Oh?
What numbers did you say? 2 something 7?
I was wrong about that though.
Yeah, you were wrong, but we might as well try it.
No, I feel like we want
I know we ignore the 10 spot.
4, 6, 7 equals 8, because that's right. We got 10 plus 7.
Let's
17. Yeah, it turns
I'm just
into
gonna
8.
put shit down.
Oh, maybe it's 5, 6, 7. So that's like 11, which is 2 plus 7.
Oh. Hey, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, see, I can kind of do math.
Hey, sometimes you just
So-
gotta click stuff.
Sometimes 3 tries is just the right amount.
What card do we got?
8.
Oh, wait. Gimme. Oh, and then we gotta...
So like just the rest of the cards.
Yeah, I think so.
Two plus 4 is 6, plus 3 is 9. The rest of them.
Yep. Okay. Oh wait, was there something I have to pick up here?
No, it's just the door's open now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
Ugh.
Those doors.
The door creaking sound is so good too. You found it! Alright, once we get a music cue going, so right here, I think I need another bathroom break. How are you feeling? You want another quick break?
Yeah. Let's
Maybe
go
grab a
for
little
it.
snack or something. Okay, gonna push us over to the BRB screen. We will be back in a few minutes to play some more of this. I'll see you then. We are back. We have grabbed ourselves a few little snacks. Apologies for any munching sounds. Well, I'll try to move my mouth away from the mic if I choose to eat an Eats brand cheese cracker. But you know, I can't promise anything.
A little more ASMR to like really hit the market.
Yes. I don't think that
Came
through
through
at
at
all.
all.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best, honestly.
Mhm.
It's, man, a little controversial, but I think that ASMR is only good for sampling for techno songs.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
it
There's
is
some
excellent for that.
successful like ASMR streamers out there. Am I dropping frames? Or is shit just weird over there?
Yeah, it's fine on my phone.
Okay. I think it's just my shitty laptop. Okay. Back in this room. We got the Venus key. We unlock it.
God, so much description. We have to know that he not only put it in the keyhole, but that he also turned it.
I guess information is pretty valuable in this game.
It is a mystery, but
Sometimes there's too much.
yeah, and you know, I think that it's just kind of like a smokescreen for when they specifically don't tell you something that would probably have made stuff pretty obvious.
Man, I fucking love Snake. Don't embarrass yourself by underestimating me. So metal.
Oh, I just love a snobby anime boy too. Like,
I'm very into it.
you could never live up to me.
I would definitely trip down the stairs if I did it while running backwards. I appreciate his self-confidence.
Now that I think about it, also elevators.
Yeah. Got all we have left for my tattoos is Jupiter.
I just meant like on the Titanic.
Oh.
Because doing some D&D research, I learned that an elevator was like first showcased in like a turn of the century World's Fair. It was like
Interesting.
the late 1800s, I think.
Well, are we talking an elevator like the elevators we know? Because certainly there must have been some amount of like pulley technology before then.
I think there were like dumbwaiters.
Yeah,
Like you could carry stuff, but like people are very heavy.
that's true.
So I think this was like specifically like a multi-story elevator with like a counterweight and brakes.
Junpei, fucking asshole. But also, Lotus is Sailor Mercury in my headcanon. Does it make sense? Not quite. That's fine.
Does Sailor Moon have any like astrology shit going on?
I mean,
Is there like a cult element?
yeah. I mean, it's like all based around planetary shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't know that I could give like a fully educated answer on like how a cult Sailor Moon gets, but like
Man, that'd be a good fucking video essay.
yeah, I wonder if that
That's some
exists.
content farm
I gotta
shit right
rewatch
there.
OG Sailor Moon like all the way through. It's been so long. Yeah, I'm sure there's some shit in there that I either didn't pick up on when I played originally. Um, Hi, Dottie. You didn't eat your treats. I gave the kitties some treats while we were on break, but Dottie, I think,
It's
was
on.
bullied off of hers by another cat.
Gonna say
Unfortunate.
is on hunger strike.
Yeah. Well, I usually don't give her quite as many treats as the other kitties because she's kind of old and has a sensitive tummy. Um, so I've found that sometimes too many treats is a bit much. It's not the worst if she skips her treats, but she did come running for them.
It's a shame to disappoint a cat,
Yeah,
or really any animal.
I'll try to give her some more later. She's such a good kitty. Hello.
I haven't really been paying attention. Are they doing the thing where you send the elevator down to see if it comes up with water in it?
No, not yet. They were just explaining that we need to find another card to activate the elevators. Shit.
We must have missed a curse. There's no way that they went that long without cursing.
Yeah, I must have skipped through one and not read it. Bowels.
Oh, yeah, it's bowels. A
My
famous
favorite
curse.
cuss. Oh, Daddy. Ah. Les portes français. Okay, yeah, hospital. Um, yeah, so there's a lot of story at this part because this is where the reunion happens, right?
I think everybody goes to explore the rooms in the big hallway first, or does that happen after everybody meets up?
I think everyone meets up and then they do that because there's a big scene about where was everybody, right?
Yeah, because it's like the classic, like, oh, a mystery's afoot. Everyone needs to split up,
And
even
then,
though that seems pretty dangerous.
oh no, yeah, we're in like a saw trap on this cruise ship. Clearly, someone's gonna die.
Someone already has.
Someone already has, yeah.
R.I.P. the ninth man. Never forget.
Never forget. Stinky room. We got 3, 7, and 8. So the doors we haven't seen at this point are 1, 6, and 9.
And two.
And 2. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, something that I hadn't thought about until yesterday, though, was the fact that, like, there must be at least 18 doors
Yeah.
because all 9 people come out of a door labeled with their number.
Oh, you're right. Well,
I guess we don't know that their
actually,
doors are labeled with their numbers.
there's at least one character that I could see not having to come out of a numbered door.
That's true.
So that may only add 8 doors. But also, I wouldn't put it past that character to also have set up a door for themselves to go through theatrically. It's not that it like particularly mattered or
Mm-hmm.
matters for the story, since the meetup of everybody happens.
Time and his illusion, and none of it matters.
None of it matters. Yeah, you're right.
Screw the rules. I have money. You ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged?
I did a long time ago. Honestly, not bad. In my memory. Does it hold up well? I don't know.
I watched it like 5 years ago and it held up,
Yeah.
but 5 years is a long time.
Yeah. The sound effect that accompanied that transition was very good.
On the one hand, I could kind of see like a Persona and or Danganronpa style like anime made of 999. But on the other hand, I would love if it was done by like the team that does like NCIS or
Yeah.
Law and Order. Just for like the audio stings, I feel like they have a real like good understanding of how to use them.
uh I I watched something that involved the guy who did like the Law and Order like sounds.
Mm.
I can't remember what it was. It was like recent too. It was like a week ago. I watched or like listened to a podcast or something involving that very guy. Okay.
It seems prestigious. Like, what an iconic soundtrack.
Yeah. I've never like watched an order of Law and Order. Um, but even I know the sounds.
Yeah, I feel like this could be done really well as like a low budget TV show.
Yeah.
There aren't that many characters. There's like some sets, but most of them are pretty basic.
I feel like yeah, if they did an interesting like non-linear storytelling thing, which they would have to do in order to make this story make any sense. Uh it and it was done decently. It would probably get praised for being such a creative way to tell a story, even though I don't know.
Did
I
you ever
feel
watch
like
Firefly?
I watched the first episode of Firefly and decided I didn't like it, which was a very controversial move among my friends at the time, who were all like theater kids,
Mm.
who were really into musicals. Um,
Yeah, it's not amazing, but it is pretty good. But a
yeah,
thing that I love about it is that Fox decided to air the episodes out of order in like a very narrative heavy show.
yeah,
Just a horrible fuck you. But that fuck you went to Joss Whedon, so
yeah. I
we
mean,
like it in the end.
fuck Joss Whedon for sure. Not a big fan of that guy. But yeah, I never got into Firefly. Uh, Even though there definitely was a period in my life where I would have really enjoyed Firefly if I had like watched it dedicatedly,
It's
but I
pretty
just
dungeon punk.
Yeah,
if I'm gonna be real. Like
the
pretty
aesthetic.
inspirational to like the kind of content I want to make.
Yeah, like the what I know about it, the aesthetics of it, the world building of it seems pretty cool. Um, it's just it wasn't my thing when I tried to watch it.
You've
And
watched Bebop, right?
I haven't. I
Okay.
still haven't watched Bebop.
Uh, Firefly is like mildly a ripoff of Cowboy Bebop, so I would
Okay.
definitely recommend starting with Bebop.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Bebop for a really long time. Um, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like very one for one, but like aesthetically, they're like seeking the same goal.
Yeah.
Honestly, I forget his name, but the director of Bebop and Champloo is like
Yeah.
kind of so iconic you can't really copy him.
Oh yeah. Samurai Champloo is like
Has
in my top 5 favorite animes of all time. So fucking good.
has the best intro ever.
So good.
That song is so good. It's like a
Holy
banger.
shit. Yeah. I
Could
mean,
listen to it every day.
yeah. 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 I have you listened to New Habe's other like albums?
I
He
don't
had a
think so
really like
unless with you.
I may have played them with a like at a group setting before, but I don't know if I have. I haven't listened to them super recently, but like, fuck, amazing musician. Rest in peace. Died too young.
Uh, have I told you about the time that me and Sarah went to a woodworking shop where you can buy like nice pieces of wood and like fancy chisels and shit? And they were playing the intro to Bebop.
Oh, I think you did. I think you told me about that very recently.
They were playing it like
Well, they
just
were.
on like a Spotify channel of like smooth jazz.
Yeah, yeah,
And I was like so shocked when we walked in and it was like Tank, the like song from Bebop. And I
yeah.
was like, oh shit, this is a bunch of like weaves running this store. And then it moved on to another piece of smooth jazz and I was like, oh, never
Oh
mind.
no, the algorithm for
Yeah,
this
like
Spotify playlist just.
this is probably just one of the like most popular pieces of jazz music now
uh,
because of the power of God and anime.
it's beautiful. All right, here comes the rest of the group. Oh, this song is a bop.
Give me a an acapella.
Give me a second. Like that. It's like that. If you can imagine those two things together.
Such good mystery sounds.
Yeah. There's also like a little like that kind of background.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a new synth sound in there. It's very good.
The soundtrack in this game is dynamic for the gameplay being pretty pretty benign most of the time. Like
A lot of it is just continuing dialogue or doing a Sudoku. But yeah, the soundtrack is great. All right.
Man, it seems pretty unrealistic that there's not like, you know, one depressed person who's like, is all this worth it? We could just wait a few hours on the hospital beds.
Do we get some of that from like Santa at some point? Am I remembering incorrectly?
I think so. Like Santa's pretty motivated the whole time, you know?
Yeah.
I guess like not the most. He's kind of sarcastic, but like I think everybody's basically trying to get out.
Yeah.
It seems like a cool place to hang out. This is also where I would really start to like think about if we could use the amount of beds that are in this room to do anything.
Yeah.
Uh it's a lot of steel to, somehow weave into a big pry bar.
Mm.
Maybe bash against some of the softer walls.
Yeah. I guess like
It's not D&D. You can't do whatever you want. They
no.
didn't have to think about that.
Yeah. What I'm considering now is if you break through a door without scanning using your bracelet, can does the bracelet still detect that you have passed through that door? And will the bomb be activated?
I don't know how smart the system is.
Yeah.
Like, I've always assumed that the system was like RFID tags and like needed to be directly scanned.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see it being done with like Wi-Fi or something, and being just like if you go into, this part of the map, like a video game. There's just like kill
Yeah.
planes.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I guess that's some dangerous, glitch exploitation that you'd have to experiment with.
Yeah. The gigantic. We're getting our Titanic lore for the first time in this game.
Is this one of the things that's real? I think it is, right?
Mm, was it actually called the gigantic?
I think that there's three. I think that there's the Titanic, Olympic, and Gigantic.
I know that there is sister ships. Um and that's real. Oh yeah, two sister ships. The gigantic is one of them. And then yeah.
This game is real good at like feeding you just enough truth that you start to believe the lies as well.
Yes. A lot of
Fucking
good.
Ice 9 bullshit.
It's a nice mix of like conspiracy theories and like weird potentially real facts.
I feel like this game could gaslight me pretty easily. I'm like already a bit of the misremembering how this game goes feels kind of gaslighty to me, where I'm like, game, you pulling one over on me? I thought this went a certain way.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. Lord Gordain. Is this real? I don't think this is real.
No way.
There's no way Lord Gordain is a real thing, right?
That's a portmanteau of Anthony Bourdain and Gordon Ramsay.
It's their ship name. Hey, ship name. Double pun.
Because we're on a boat.
Yeah. Oh,
You
poor
ever have
Cleo.
a Lonely Island phase?
I I have listened to. I definitely listened to all the Lonely Island songs when they came out. Um, I wouldn't say that I had a phase where I particularly liked the Lonely Island, but I definitely didn't have strong feelings about the Lonely Island. I feel like I was neutral back in the day. I do think that I'm on a boat kind of holds up.
It mildly slaps.
I I like T-Pain being there.
I was just about to say T-Pain is really what is holding it
T-Pain
together.
carries that song. And yeah, I'm about it. I
Also,
remember
topical since we're on Twitch. Have you ever watched T-Pain play video games?
I have watched some like
He plays
gaming
like
videos.
Fortnite and shit, right?
I haven't ever watched him stream, but I have watched him like featured in other gaming stuff. You like that there are 5 Lonely Island songs that string together to make a story. I don't remember the Lonely Island lore at all. I remember enjoying Nicki Minaj's verse in that one Lonely Island song. Is it Creep? Or Do the Creep or something like that? There's like a song where they're like talking about being creeps, and then Nikki has a verse where she's talking about like hiding in the boys' locker room and watching them strip. And
That's alright.
it kind of slaps.
Honestly, that sounds like some kind of F material.
Yeah.
I've always, kind of thought that, like, Lonely Island just misses the mark on being good slow.
Yeah. I guess I haven't tested it out.
Yeah, also, I can really get behind a 5-part song that is that story.
Was like, okay. Do you remember the Narnia
No.
Lonely Island song? I think it was the first one.
They do it as a promotion for Narnia?
No.
Because those came out around the same time, right?
Yeah, but I think it was it. I don't think it had anything to do with.
They were like a parody?
Oh yeah, I think it was the first Lonely Island song. I believe it's the chorus is like it's the chronic what culls of Narnia repeated a bunch, and it's just about them going to go see the Chronicles of Narnia in theaters, but some other shit happens while they're on the way there. That's my memory of it. I have to look that up again. Oh my god. It's like I believe that's like a deep cut Lonely Island song in my memory. Because I don't hear much about it, and I vaguely remember trying to find it on YouTube, like a significant amount of time after it was a thing, and really struggling.
Yeah, I gotta say, even as I, dig through my mind, the only things that I can really come up with are We Like Sports and
I don't remember that one.
I'm on a Boat and Dick in a Box.
I remember Dick in a Box.
We Like Sports has got some pretty gay vibes to it.
Yeah.
We like sports and we don't care who knows. You
I
remember that one at all?
No, not at all. I remember the Threw It on the Ground. That's Lonely Island,
yeah.
right?
No, I do remember that too.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate check, Lolly. I will do that with my Natty
Natties.
Light.
Woo! Fucking crush 'em!
Also, hope you're doing well, Lolly. Welcome on in. Got a friend with me today who is speaking through my body. But he is also the raccoon next to me. So,
I can do both.
he can do both.
Look at me, I'm fucking unstoppable.
Let me mark this as complete. I have chugged. There we go. But yeah, thank you. Oh, you're ill. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Is that still freaking out?
It looks like it caught up.
Okay, cool.
I was checking my channel points because I've got some good ones to redeem coming up pretty soon here.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of sound rewards that have not been redeemed at all. I just added "Who do you think you are? I am" to my
Oh,
queue.
hell yes.
So anytime that I do good, you know, that's there.
That's got to be like, the best like winning phrase
Oh yeah,
in all of sports history.
it's like my favorite. That's right, I did it.
I've never met somebody who won so easily yet felt so fucking like good about it.
I just love that it's bowling too.
What's his name? Do you remember?
No, no
I
clue.
think that he has like first name, middle initial, last name as
Yeah,
like what he goes by.
I have no memory.
Um, but yeah, I just fucking love the energy in like my haters said I couldn't do it and they didn't know.
Who do you think you are? I am. It's just so good. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite clips. Cleo.
The only thing I wish is that he had gotten like a perfect game in Wii Sports Bowling,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Same.
which also I think would be a fun gimmick if your Wii is ever working again
Yeah.
to play through Wii Sports Bowling
Well,
or any of the Wii Sports games and try to like beat the highest level NPC.
I mean, like we could definitely do that with the Wii U.
Yeah.
So streamable for sure.
I've only done that with the sword fighting in Wii Sports Resort,
Ah. I wonder if I still have a copy of Wii Sports Resort. I thought I did.
which also there is cycling in that game, and
Yes,
I
and
was
it's just like
legitimately a professional cyclist. I have never played that mode.
really.
I don't think I've even turned it on. I
That's such
like
a
I
that's such
could
a
tell that it was dumb, and I was like, I'm not doing it.
okay, but like Content Farm, pro cyclist plays Wii Sports Resort cycling.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, right?
I think I could hit some people up and still technically be on a team.
Yeah, you still get discounts at places. You're
Sometimes it depends
sometimes.
if the right person is
Yeah,
checking me out. Like, if somebody who used to work there still is, then I get in.
yeah. I mean, like it's doable. Okay, we're at the splitting up part.
Man, just
Hi,
an
Cleo.
insane amount of time goes by, right? It's like 90 minutes or something.
Yeah. Hi, kitty. We had a kitty yelling at us from the other room for a while. She's finally coming over. I think she's disappointed that she can't hop up on my lap right now. She frequently joins me for stream when I'm sitting where Mac is sitting, but she is not a fan of this couch that I'm on right now. And I think she also knows she's not allowed on Mac's lap.
I love a cat that respects boundaries.
Come here, kitty. There we go.
I think that you could train a dog to like express the like desire to sit on your lap. But I think if you did, they'd just be really needy about it and constantly like, putting their paw on you or whatever.
It's like when people train their dogs to like hit buttons that mean things and they just mash the treat button.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I love those because like you'll see these like Instagram videos of like hand-picked moments where their
Yes.
dog says something. But then like every once in a while you'll find a channel where like the only button the dog has ever pressed is treat.
Yeah.
They figured out that that's the treat button and they just fucking mash it. They're trying to fucking Mario 64 speed run.
I love dogs.
Honestly, I wonder if you could train a dog to like beat Mario N64.
Hmm.
It's not that long of a run. Like there can't be that many inputs. It's kind of abstract though.
Mm-hmm.
Similar, could you teach a dog to play like a Dark Souls? And if you did, would you have them play on a dance mat?
Yeah.
Like it might be easier for a dog to play on a DDR mat.
Yeah. I mean, like with a dog, it's interesting because y- you've got streams like the fish plays stuff where like if the fish swims into a part of the tank, it like picks up on where the fish is and puts it in input. You could probably do some random shit like that with a dog, but the idea of training a dog to specifically play a video game in a specific way, that is interesting. I have no clue.
I feel like it's in the realm of possibilities.
Yeah.
Like at least like an old school platformer, like a Super Mario Bros. I feel like you could train a dog to do that.
Yeah.
Like they just have to put in the right inputs at the right time. Even if
Yeah.
they don't look at the screen, they could probably just learn the timing.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
You
that
might
makes
fuck this
sense.
dog up though.
Yeah.
Like imagine if your life was dedicated to beat like, Super Mario Bros 3. Like it's the only thing you've ever known. Your entire like value system around like how you've been fed and shit is all like relating back to how good you are at this video game.
Mhm. Okay. Um we are at uh we are at a story point reconvening after the initial search. The red has been activated.
But who did it?
Who done it?
Okay, thoughts in chat. If
Thoughts in chat.
anybody is actually watching, non-lurkers, come on, get out here. Tell us who do you think did it.
Yeah, who
We
opened the
haven't
dead?
said hardly any of the names of characters, so you have to have been watching.
We also were talking about dogs playing video games for like the last 10 minutes of dialogue. Maybe 10 is an exaggeration, but it's been a while since we've addressed anything that's happened in the game, and I have been continuing the dialogue and just sort of reading it to myself. So, it's up to you to be paying attention.
There's a lot of homework involved in this one.
Yeah. 9 minutes, true stuff. The 9 is important. Okay.
I think in my first playthrough, I was extremely suspicious of Seven the entire time.
Interesting.
I
Just
vaguely,
because the amnesia thing?
yeah, I vaguely remember being like, amnesia, that's bullshit.
Yeah. I I definitely feel that. I don't think I was suspicious of 7 though, because my impression of this game was that the amnesia thing would be too easy and was more of a red herring situation. But it also like yeah, I definitely could see thinking of him as suspicious for that reason because that's kind of what you're expected to think most times that amnesia comes up in a game.
Yeah, I really appreciate in the second game they open with this line about like, how Bad Mystery has a lot of like twins and like identical siblings and shit like that. And then they go on to have clones, robots, and time traveling
Yes.
all in one game, and they're like, no, it's all fine.
And honestly, they do it well.
Yeah, like they pull it off. It all works out.
Yeah, I adore that. Like I think that I don't know. You know that I love pretty much anything. One of the reasons why I like the movie adaptation a lot is because it does that same sort of thing where it's like, this is all the shit that makes a bad story, and then we're gonna use that shit and we're gonna tell a good story with it.
Yeah,
And I like that.
they
Like
are
it's
kind of
a
aggressive in adaptation about like
oh yeah.
they'll tell you this is a bad idea and then do it immediately.
Yes, which I respect. Like
That's
I
pretty
love
fun.
that shit.
Yeah.
It's definitely like really in your face about it. Which I think can be kind of a turnoff for folks, but I'm about it. My husband is gone.
Honestly, you guys couldn't make a good couple.
No, we're
It's a-
both gray-haired anime boys.
Yeah, it's a little too close.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of weird.
My ideal pairing is with like a blonde himbo. I'm destined to be someone's rival.
I'm imagining like fuck, I can't remember his name. The dude who on a roller coaster had a bird like die in its face.
Fabio?
Yes. I knew that you'd get it from that.
The moment you said roller coaster, I knew. The Fabio goose thing is amazing to me. The fact that there's like so many different reports of what actually happened between Fabio and that goose. The version of events that I believe is true is what Fabio later reported to be true, but he's also been kind of inconsistent on his tellings of the story. I don't know how much you've looked into the Fabio Goose incident,
Not
but
that
I've
much.
I've listened to at least 3 different podcast tellings of the story, with different results, and read like every single article I could about it, and watched like all of the footage because it like totally in that story like just it's just enchanting to me. That's the only word I can think of. It makes me so happy. The fact that like Fabio and all these women dressed in white as like goddesses or whatever, like all go on this roller coaster and then come back coated in Fabio's blood and also goose blood. Like but yeah, the what
It's-
I've heard.
It's horrific but beautiful.
Yes. So there was a camera mounted to the front of the roller coaster. And as far as I know, no footage from that camera has been shown publicly because what I heard is that the goose hit the camera and the camera like broke and a shard from the camera is what hit Fabio. That the goose actually didn't make contact with Fabio's face, but it did like it hit the coaster and then maybe the body also flew and hit Fabio. But like that's contested heavily. Fabio alleges that the like the shit that was affixed to the front of the roller coaster that held the camera rig like was what broke and what like fucked up his face. But yeah, you know, it's
I'm
all
a
hearsay.
Fabio goose truther.
I don't know.
I need the real scoop. I think that Fabio ripped that bird's fucking wings off and drank his blood like the demon he is.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, like whatever.
The little sexy hunk.
I my I feel like I'm mostly agnostic about the Fabio Goose incident in that I feel like we'll never really know for sure unless we can recover the footage that was on that camera.
Release the tapes.
Release the tapes. Yeah, Steph. I yeah. If anyone in chat is unfamiliar with the Fabio Goose incident, I highly highly recommend looking into it. Because it gets more interesting the more you hear it retold with different results. And also, the more you hear about Fabio retelling the story with different details, it's just interesting. I feel like there was a cover up on behalf of the amusement park where it happened, which I can't remember which one it was exactly.
It was like the accident happened during filming for a promotional video for the roller coaster, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so like it makes sense that they would want
It was
to smooth things over.
it was for like a Roman or Greek god themed coaster, I believe. And they had Fabio and like all these models come in for promo. I think because of the themes of the roller coaster, it might have been adjacent to a movie that Fabio was in at the time, but that's what my memory is telling with me. These aren't hard facts. The hard facts are that there was a goose involved. It hit the coaster or Fabio.
Blood was shed.
Blood was shed.
We know that a life was taken.
Yes, the life of a goose.
We need answers. I feel like we've not talked about the game for so long that I need to do a synopsis. Basically, they lost a guy.
Yes, we've lost Snake.
The blind man didn't make it back, which I don't know why anybody's surprised by, because, like...
Well, they're going over this now. They're saying, like, oh, well, of course he's gone. He's lost. He's blind. And Clover is saying he couldn't. That's impossible. And then we split up to look for Snake.
And this is where you get to talk to everybody in their rooms independently.
Yes.
Which, again, to me is sus. Men, never split the party.
Yeah.
As somebody with anxiety dreams about a, spy or imposter amongst a group, I can say that this game really like plays on that, where it's like, why would you let them go their own ways? You don't know all the kinds of shit that they could get up to exploring the casino. Man, another thing that I don't feel like they addressed, if you can take the guts out of the machines, could you swap them around?
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, is there a specific the guts of the machines, does it matter which one they go in? Or is like the number on the door programmed into something in the lock that the guts don't
interact with?
I don't know.
If that's true, what do they do?
Right?
Like, it seems like if you wanted, you could just keep taking apart these, like, locks and bringing the same lock pieces with you everywhere.
Yeah. Unclear.
I guess a lot of the puzzle rooms are kind of, like, enclosed. Like, there are other loops on the ship, but most of the puzzles you can't go back into.
Yeah. Okay, where do we want to go?
I think the casino if I remember right, is Santa.
We're going to Santa.
I think you want to talk to everybody, though. It's
Yeah.
RPG rules.
You
go
have
to
to talk
town
to
and you
everybody,
talk
I
to
think.
everyone. No, you definitely
Oh,
don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, you can skip it.
Hmm.
Speedrun strats.
Um, do we want to hear the proposal or do we want to refuse and leave?
I think we want to hear it.
Ah, an alliance. I've watched enough Survivor to know about this.
This, just like Saw, would make a pretty good reality TV show.
Yeah. I mean, reality TV shows are not unlike psychological horror shit. There's a reason why there's so many shows, like drama shows based around like a reality TV show gone wrong.
Honestly, too, I don't know if I can remember a reality show based around escape rooms, but that seems like such an obvious show.
Um,
I guess I don't watch a ton of reality TV.
yeah. I mean, there definitely are like if you've ever watched like I mean there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of shows, like reality shows that use elements like in escape rooms. I know there's a lot of shit in The Mole. I don't know if you've watched much of The Mole.
I haven't watched any of them.
Hosted by Anderson Cooper. Early
White Fox?
2000s. What?
The White Fox,
Silver
Anderson Cooper?
Fox. It's honestly a fantastic watch. I've only watched the first 2 seasons like fairly recently. Excuse me. My parents watched it a lot when I was growing up. And I don't remember much of it at all from childhood except for like the vibe of it.
My phone died, so I can't look up the name of this show. But there was a like late '90s Nickelodeon show where you were trying to get through like an Aztec temple.
Yeah, like the yeah. Legend of the Hidden Temple.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of a reality TV escape room game. Like,
yeah, it's more of like an obstacle course situation though, right?
I feel like the last level where you have to like find like it's like the 3 pieces of the monkey statue or whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty escape roomy.
Yeah.
Man, that was pretty good.
Yeah. I feel like you and I are like just young enough that like my like friends and slightly older like family friends and relatives who are in the like slightly closer to mid millennial age range have very, very strong memories of that particular era of Nickelodeon game shows.
Yeah.
And at least me, like, I remember watching the Amanda Bynes show, and some of that, like, sitcom-y Nickelodeon stuff.
I watched some of that, but I watched on whatever the Nickelodeon channel was that played, like, the oldies.
Yeah, like the throwback stuff.
Yeah, I watched a lot of Guts and Legend
Did you watch
of the
a lot
Hidden
of, like,
Temple.
Double Dare?
A little bit. Double Dare is the one where you get slimed pretty often, right?
I believe so. Hi, Battery. Ooh, Thai food. Sounds good. Yeah, I did not watch a whole lot of that genre of Nickelodeon content. I have very strong memories of it being on, but I didn't watch a lot of it growing up.
Yeah, that's also how I watched a lot of like Ren and Stimpy and like Cat Dog and stuff. And
Yeah.
Man, those cartoons slap hard as hell.
Oh, I watched a lot of Cat Dog when it was airing. I also remember like a bit of Real Monsters, but I think that was off air pretty early into my childhood.
Yeah, I think we've also talked about like the Toonami divide.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
like for me, Toonami is such a strong memory.
yeah. I watched a little Toonami, but not very much.
The mood of being like, gotta ask my grandparents if I can stay over late after school so that I can watch Naruto at 9,
It's wonderful.
watch Yu Yu Hakusho at like 10.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I've heard this from Nathan from Drawfee as well, but I also had the like timestamp of like Inuyasha has come on. It's too late.
Yes.
It's time for bed. Inuyasha is on.
I for a certain period of my like I guess older childhood, we had a TiVo. And I would
Hell yeah.
record Inuyasha to watch it on TiVo. I actually think we had a TiVo for like an embarrassingly long period of time too, like well after TiVo was like pretty defunct. It was used in my household.
There's something about DVR.
Yeah.
Like, just not quite streaming.
Yeah.
The other day I saw somebody with a Netflix envelope mailing one of the DVDs back.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, whoa.
Ugh.
I had never considered that those still existed.
Yeah.
The like level of technology where you like can use the internet to like get the DVDs, but not to stream,
Yeah.
is so small.
You still have one that you never mailed back, Steph? Hell yeah. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? What did you keep? I'm quite curious. I used to watch so much shit that way.
Oh yeah.
Don't remember this at this point. Wasn't on purpose. Probably something stupid.
You know, if you don't come clean about it, we're just gonna start making guesses. I'm gonna say that it was Camp Laszlo, season 2.
I feel like Camp Laszlo was still airing on TV when Netflix DVD exchange was happening regularly. So I don't think that Camp Laszlo would have been on Netflix.
That was kind of part of my like inspiration for it, as I was like, I feel like that's a pretty similar time, you know?
Yeah, but I think it's too close. Netflix added a lot of throwback cartoons, and also like throwback that shouldn't feel like throwback to me, but also I feel old now. Like I remember when Netflix added Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, which was a show that I watched so much of.
We love a goth cartoon.
Oh yeah, pretty fucking good. Honestly, kind of fucked up Rastafarian accent situation.
Yeah.
It's not great. But also when I rewatched that show fairly recently, or I guess not fairly recently, probably in like 2015. It's like
You
7
relatively.
years ago. I remember being really weirded out by the timing of it. Like there's a lot of like interesting pauses in dialogue that I didn't remember, or that I like didn't register as a kid.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to guess. I feel like it would have been like the 3rd season of like some drama. Like some kind of a Doctor Who. That's my guess. I don't know what doctor. Hi, Bjorto. Welcome back. Ooh, hell yeah, chores done. Very nice.
Man, I can't see that cat without thinking that it's jamming out to Leak Spin.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see. We still have so much stuff to do, but I'm getting pretty tired. How
Yeah,
are you
like
feeling?
we were planning before to go to the next like door decision, but I think that might still be a ways. There's so much dialogue.
Yeah.
This is a novel.
Yeah.
Like, lest anyone forget.
Let's save and quit like right around here. Because this is
Cool.
the next like we have to go talk to someone thing.
Oh yeah. Perfect then.
Cool. I'll do a save state. And I'll also save in game. I love this like blood cell background here.
Yeah, with like the circuit board up top.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you so much to everyone who came by. I'm gonna find someone to raid here. Let's see. Ooh, Cindy is doing Death's Door, going for the 100%. Let's send it over her way. Cindy's amazing. Cindy underscore Cindy underscore HCW does a lot of Hollow Knight stuff. Oh wait. Let me turn that down. But yeah.
Hey, thanks for having me, Battery.
Let me. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I don't know when you're free to do another one of these, but I'm sure we'll find time in the next couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I will start off this raid. If you aren't in my Discord already, I'll pop one of those in the chat. Feel free to join, and you can get notified on when I go live and stuff. Yeah, I will probably be live again on Wednesday. I think I'll probably take a couple days off. But yeah, I'll let you know what the plan is. But yeah, see you later.